stream. All of you early viewers, thanks for being here for the start of my marathon for February 2026. It's first marathon in a bit. It's been about almost a month and a half. I did a marathon right before Christmas. So you're talking probably like a month and a week, a little more than that. So I'm ready. I'm ready to chill with all of you all day long. It should be a really awesome, laid-back stream where we're going to be playing a wide variety of games together here today. So many that we nominated. I'm sure there'll be so many more people will want. And I'm excited to try a whole bunch of new stuff in today's marathon setting and see if anything is good that maybe we want to keep around, you know, for future playthroughs or streams. And to just chill with you and have a good time. I've got a couple drinks right next to me already to show you what I got to start. And, you know, I'm pumped. I hope you guys are too. So, get ready for the stream to begin. I'm just going to actually run and brush my teeth. I had my breakfast and coffee and everything, but I didn't get a chance to brush my teeth or anything yet. And then after that, we will begin with what will hopefully be an awesome, positive, fun day. All right? So, get ready yourselves, because once it starts, it just doesn't stop. Okay? All right. I'll be back in just a minute. Everyone, chill and relax and get ready for fun. I'll be right back.
Oh my God, this music. Oh, we're gone. What if I turn this all the way up? There we go.
Take a here, man. TD. I need though. And then that's one. Oh. Here we go. Just over here. The ban is confirmed. Lucy got banned. Let's see, though, I don't know, this is a flicker. I might do a game. Because fire up Parker. It's flickering a lot. It's flickering a lot. It's the green of us. It's the green of us. It's the greener bus. It's the greener bus. TTT Comptown.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a marathon. That's right, folks. For the first time since before Christmas,
And
today
please
we are
wear
doing
the
a
jersey.
marathon here on DSP Gaming. Welcome, welcome. It is Friday, the 6th of February, 2026. I got ahead of myself there. And I'm here to chill with all of you all day long in quite the setting. We've got Seattle Seahawks colors behind me in celebration of the Super Bowl coming up on Sunday, where the local team, the Seattle Seahawks, the NFL, here in the United States, will be playing in the
That's
Super
all
Bowl.
I color.
And, of course, to commemorate this, I'm wearing my Carolina Panthers jersey. which makes no sense. No, the truth is,
Why do
I
you
have
even
owned
trash?
3 different NFL football jerseys since I was like a kid, like early 20s. Okay, I bought them, and they are
Okay.
official. They're officially licensed NFL jerseys. As you can see, there's the official NFL like tag, seal of authenticity or whatever, to show that it's a real piece of merch. I bought it, officially licensed. And you might say, why on earth does Darkside Phil have 3 football jerseys? That's weird. He doesn't really talk about sports. He's not involved in sports, right? So there's a story behind it.
No, I
And
don't.
I'll tell you in a moment, because I'm being told that, once again, the kick title was not updated. So let me fix that immediately. I apologize to the kick viewers for not having the correct information over there. Let me go fix that right now. How's everyone today? Good morning, everyone. Prepare yourselves for fun and a good variety of games today, because today we are going to be doing a marathon that you will determine what I play. Okay? How does it work? So here's how it's going to go down. We're going to chill right now for as long as we feel like. There's no pressure here to start or stop. We're just going to hang out for a while, talk, enjoy each other's company, see what you guys want to chat about. Enjoy the Seahawks festivities. And then when we get started here, what we're going to do is polling all day long, both in the YouTube and the Kick chats. And the way that it works is you could do 4 different options in each poll. And what we will do is take 3 games out of all the games that we had talked about previously about playing, and 1 that will just get live from the stream chat.
Okay, just 3.
So, for example, here's some of the games that we've talked about possibly checking out today for the first time on stream. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Return of Obra Dinn, Trepang 2, Curiosity, which is the cutesy kitty platformer game, Pacific Drift, the horror driving game. That's a really weird combination. Total Chaos,
Okay,
Adventures of
really
Elliot, which
wants
has
to
a
play the
demo,
cat
and the game's
game.
coming out later this year. DayZ, which is actually on Game Pass. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, a game that you guys have kind of talked about for years and years. Iron Lung, the game that right now is getting tons of notoriety because of the very popular movie by Markiplier. Fears to Fathom, which is a horror series, kind of an anthology where each game is different. So far, I've played 2 of those, but there's like 3 more, so we could check those out. And Deadlock, the new game from Valve, that's invite only, but I have the invite. Okay, I've installed and everything. Like, we're ready
Oh
to
my
go.
god.
if you
Hey,
wanna play that.
Devil.
So those are the games that basically before today we came up with. So what we'll be doing is polling 3 of those, plus we'll get a game from chat, right? We'll talk about it and say, hey, this or that, and we'll toss and we'll vote and poll. Since I'm streaming all day, starting now,
We all
the
want
way
to
through,
shoot it.
like,
Can I
till
do this
9,
this
10
way?
PM, it's going to be a lot of gameplay today. All right. Now, there's going to be hangout, too. Like, there's going to be a nice chill vibe and everything. We got drinks, which I'm going to show you in a second, too. But for the most part, today is about having a good time, relaxing, enjoying each other's company, and checking out new games.
Okay, if TT
So,
mess up,
I'm excited
I
for
can
that.
just
I hope
type
that you
up
guys
the
are,
correction
too.
real quick.
And the thing is, usually when I do a marathon, there's a theme, okay? Whether it's a holiday, like, oh, it's Halloween, it's Christmas, or my birthday month, which is coming up in April, we'll have the birthday celebration marathon. Or sometimes we do special events like, oh, the Mega Man marathon, or Rage-a-thon, or something like that. In this case, we just didn't really have a set idea of what the marathon should be, hence the thumbnail. If you're looking at this stream on YouTube right now and you look at the thumbnail, you're like, it's me looking like I'm from Vice City, right? But on one side, we got hearts and stuff for Valentine's Day, and on the other side, you got the NFL, like an arena, like the Super Bowl. Well, there's a lot going on in February, right? But particularly, I didn't really have a theme for the marathon. I just wanted to hang out with you guys all day and try to, just enjoy games and figure out maybe some new ones for the streams. So I said, you know what? Let's just smash everything together.
This is the
really an
dumbest
amalgamation of everything. So today we're celebrating Valentine's Day. We're celebrating the Super Bowl and the Seahawks. We're celebrating games as a whole. In general, we're just here to have a good time. No matter what reason you're here, it's still going to be fun, I think. Okay? Exactly. It's Super Valentine's
cell.
Bowl Gaming Day. Exactly right. So, there you go. All right, so now the story
Cleaning the queue
behind the
out.
jerseys. Okay, I have 3 of these. This one is a Carolina Panthers jersey. Although you might notice, there's no Carolina Panthers
I don't
symbol
want
on
to
the
hear
arm.
the
What
story
gives,
of your
right?
jerseys.
I also have one that's a, actually I think I have 2 that are LA Raiders jerseys. Although I don't even remember when I bought them if they were the LA Raiders at the time. Are they the Oakland? Wait a minute. What are they now? Are they the LA Raiders or the Oakland Raiders? What are they
Grandpa,
right
please.
now? I don't even know what the team is. See how out of touch I am with American football? I don't even know what the team
Oh
is
my
right
fucking
now.
God.
What are they?
Oh my Jesus.
The Las Vegas Raiders? What? Is that real? They were the Oakland Raiders back then. They're
If it
seriously
gets sold or
the Las Vegas Raiders. I had no idea that
Traded?
they went to Vegas. For real? This is the first I've heard of this. You see that I don't pay attention. So, okay. So now they're the Las Vegas Raiders, all right? But anyway, I have 3 different jerseys of the NFL that I bought back in the day. Early 2000s. So this is an
I do
early
not
2000s
care.
jersey. It's like 25 years old, no lie. And first of all, it looks brand new, doesn't it? It's because I almost never wear it. I only wear it for special occasions and things. As a YouTuber,
sample,
I usually
please
have
stop.
worn this if we do like a Super Bowl themed event, which we've done a couple of times before, or just for fun, just for a silly thing. Like sometimes with Madden, I'm playing a Madden game or something like that, I would wear one of the jerseys, okay? But
Grandpa,
why did I
please
actually
stop.
have these jerseys? Well, way back in the day, I used to be a competitive
to
Street
sleep.
Fighter player, okay? Now, back then, the community was way smaller than the fighting game
Oh my
community is today.
God.
And people would always like get together online
H.
and talk in chat rooms and on shoryuken.com forums, and everyone had an online persona, right? So everyone knew me as DSP or Darkside Phil, all right? But the thing is, unless you meet me in person, how would you ever know who I
I
am,
don't care.
right? So you might go to a tournament and people want to meet me or hang out with me or just call me out for a match or whatever it is. But if you don't know who the guy is, how could you do that, right? So I had an idea, and I said, I think what I should do, I'll buy a few jerseys, okay, and I will actually customize the jersey so people will know that it's me. And so I spent some money, and I went out and I got these customized jerseys, as you'll see. It says Darkside on the back. I put my name on there, right? So people would know that it was me. Here, I'll turn around fully. There you go. Okay. So, then when I was at the tournament, obviously the guy whose back says Darkside must be Darkside Phil, right? So that's why I bought them. And you might say, well, why did you get the particular jerseys that you got?
I guess so.
Did you really like the Carolina Panthers, or did you really like the Raiders back then? No. I wasn't into American football back then either. Basically, I just wanted something that had a color scheme that I liked. So my favorite color was black, blue. I like those colors. So basically, I just got things that were colored to color schemes that I like. And to this day, I love this color scheme. The Carolina Panthers, I think this is an excellent color scheme, don't you? It's like grayish silver with blue and black and all of that. So the thing is,
You're not even like.
the Raiders jerseys are more generic. One is black and white, and one is black and gray.
Do you
so
follow
that's kind
them?
of generic, looks good. This one, I loved the color scheme, but it has Carolina Panthers on the arm. And you might say, well, how is that not on there? Because, I mean, this is how old this is, all right? And this is a truthful story. I've told it before. My mother, who knows how to do, like, work with clothing, she sewed
Oh my fucking God.
an entire custom-made armband over these, covering the Carolina Panthers symbols so that you can't see them. And it looks like it's the real arm of the clothing, doesn't it? It totally does. But it's not. She made this custom so that it would cover the Carolina Panthers logos on the arm. That's how old this shit is. When I was in my, 20 years old, my mother sewed custom arms on this jersey for me so I could go to Street Fighter tournaments and people would know who I was but wouldn't say, oh, you're a Panthers fan. So there you go. Pretty silly, right? So I still have these to this
I
day.
guess
And
that's
what
5
the hell? When I
minutes.
do special events, I'll wear them. So I'm wearing this one
Yeah,
now.
he kept his
Later
thing
today,
from
I'll do
his
a
mom.
wardrobe swap like I do during my Christmas marathon, and I switch out silly holiday sweaters and stuff. I'll do a wardrobe swap to the white and black one, and then for the end of the marathon, I'll probably go black and gray. So I'll wear
It's
all
cute
three
that
of
he
them
kept
over the
this
course
thing
of the
from
day.
his
As long as
mom,
you guys
but
remind me, because I might forget. Especially because I'm
I
going to
do
be
not
drinking
care.
today, which I'll show you in a sec. So, yeah, it should be pretty fun. And yes, she combed my hair back then. Absolutely, she did. Every day. I woke up, the first thing my mom did is she combed my hair for me. Exactly. That lore is completely true.
Oh,
Anyway, so, good stuff, right? And I hope that you guys are going to be around to chill with me
wait,
today. And it should be a fun time. I can't wait to play a whole bunch of games and just relax and have a good time with you. There will be food. I have no idea what.
okay.
I've been trying to figure this out with my wife, and
Okay,
we've come to no
move on.
conclusion. I had some ideas, but she's not interested in those. She had some ideas. I was like, I don't feel like that. We're just going to end up ordering something during the course of the day to eat. It's not DSP tries it or anything like that. It's just going to be at some point I want to eat.
A fucking
So we're
course
gonna
you
order
were.
some, food or whatever. And there you go. So I received a $1 tip from Ava Cowboy Fan to start off today's support for the marathon. And he says, I don't know how the suggestions will work, but I'm suggesting Digimon Storytime Stranger Demo. Do you want me to just put this on the list? Because he's asked 5,000 times. All right. The Digimon Storytime Demo. Okay. I got it in the list now, Ava Cowboy Fan. Rest assured, it will be considered. It will
He
be in the
did it.
polling for today for one of the games to be played. He's been campaigning for me to play this game ever since it came out in the fall. So now you have a chance that perhaps today we will check it out. Okay? Thank you, Ava Cowboy Fan, for our first contribution of the day. So, just like with that last Christmas marathon, okay? It's not like it used to be. There's no
I'm
goals
not
or
impressed.
anything. It's not like, oh, if Phil hits a certain level of support, he'll take a shot and he'll do a wardrobe swap or we'll do this game. No, we're not doing those anymore. We've phased out goals entirely. And definitely for marathons, this eases things up a lot better
Washing
for me.
works.
The Christmas marathon was so good because I was just able to relax and pace myself
What?
with things
What?
like drinking
Wait,
and
what?
not have to worry about, oh no, we're going to hit a goal or we hit a
What
certain
has
amount,
he
now I got to
said?
take
Oh,
5
laggy.
shots or, oh, we
No.
didn't take any shots. We don't have to worry about that crap at all. Instead, we just
Maggie
relax and
works.
chill.
And Maggie works.
It'd be great to get support for the stream. If you do support the stream, I'm going to give you a shout out. Notably, usually during marathons is a time when quite a lot of people will support my content, okay? There is a new animation for a $100
I guess Maggie works
contribution.
too.
We haven't seen it yet this month. I mean, we're only a week into the month, but we haven't seen it at all. Today might be a great day to see it. It is themed particularly towards today, actually. So, yeah, a special animation for a $100 contribution if someone so chooses. But hey, I don't
Oh,
make
boy.
a living off of ginormous contributions. It's about everyone chipping in a little bit and saying, hey, I like your content. Here
Okay.
you go. Here's a buck or, here's a $5 or
Okay.
whatever. And that's how it works. So today, contributions would be greatly appreciated. Anything that you guys could contribute, thank you so very much in advance. Can't wait to shout you out and give you credit where credit is due. There'll be animations, obviously for Valentine's Day, for the Super Bowl, and all the gaming animations as well today. Good stuff coming up, I
Yeah,
hope. And I hope that
yeah.
you guys are ready to chill with Phil all day long. It should be a great one, okay? So, now to the booze, which is what we're all waiting for, right? Here it is. It's full of gin, like my idiot detractors always say. No, there's no booze in here. This is just filtered water.
We probably is full of gin.
What? Luna Moth King says the jersey you're wearing helped me pick the Panthers
Yes,
as my
we
team about 3
probably
years
are
ago when I
full of
started watching
June.
the NFL. So you watched one of my Super Bowl marathons that I actually did a few years ago, and you saw me wear this jersey. There you go. Let's see here. So, to the booze. So first off, I bought a couple of things specifically for this
Keep
marathon.
the count.
I bought some like cocktails. So let me show you what I got. So first off, I have a whiskey sour cocktail. Okay, I haven't tried these yet, so I don't know what they taste like. All I did was open them, so I didn't have to remove the labels here in my studio. So whiskey sour cocktail. Bullet is the brand. I think Bullet is a decent brand of whiskey, is it not?
And
it
the
says,
brothers following.
made with Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey with lemon juice and a touch of honey. It's about 25% alcoholic volume. Okay, so I've never tried this yet. curious what it smells like. Because I only took the label off. Let's see. The bottle looks like rat poison. Well, how'd you know? Let's see. Oh, definitely
What?
lemon. There's a very strong citrus, but also sweet, so it makes sense. Yeah. And of course, I definitely smell whiskey in there, too. Okay, that's interesting. So this will be a lighter, sweeter flavor, and with a little bit of just like a citrus twist to it.
I'm not AA.
Okay. Here we are. And then
I don't care.
another cocktail that I bought is a different kind. This one's just called an Old Fashioned. Now, I was under the impression that an Old Fashioned had a whole bunch of ingredients in it, but according to this is simply Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey with orange bitters. Like, that's it. I've never had orange bitters before, so I don't know if they're like strong orange flavor or not. This one's strong. This one is 37% alcoholic volume, so it's almost straight whiskey. Okay, let's see what this one smells like. Really? Shock says that's going to be
I don't
disgusting.
drink
Do you
so.
think so? Wow, it just smells like pure whiskey. Because, well, no, I do smell a little bit of something in there, but it doesn't smell like orange at all. It smells like something else. Because it's not straight. I definitely smell like a different ingredient. Maybe it's the orange bitters. I've never had orange bitters, so I don't know what that's like. So we have that stuff to try today. And that, it says to enjoy it over ice, but I don't have a refrigerator or freezer in here. So I'm just going to have it, straight. Just have, a little drink of it, sip of it here out of my little, glass. Now, I have other things, too.
Just put some ice in your
I
cup.
still have Cutwaters that we were drinking at the end of last year when I was doing my truck sim streams. So if you remember, I have the White Russian and I also have the Mai Tai. And I love both of those. They both taste really, really good. So I'm going to have some of those. Those are strong. Each can of Cutwater has like 2 shots in it. So it's a pretty strong drink. I'll definitely have some of those today. I also have some alcoholic seltzers that we were drinking of various different flavors. I have all 4 flavors available. And there's some drinks that my wife had gotten back in the summer, and we never really drank through them. It's like cocktail in a can. So those are like, have different fruity flavors too. So I have like all of these different kinds of cocktails to drink at my own pace over the course of the day. In addition, I still got the liquor from Christmas, which is the peppermint liquor. So if I want like a shot of something, I just can have some of that. Okay? But I don't have all that in here. All I have in here right now are these whiskey cocktails. I'll probably start having one soon, just have a sip or two and see what they're like. And then over the course of the day, I'll probably be heading downstairs and grabbing a few of these things out of my fridge. So that'll be fun. And again, I only drink during marathons and or if there's like a special playthrough or something like that longest time we were doing truck sim and I was drinking every truck sim stream, but we don't do that anymore. So
Only
really
drink
now,
during
this is the only time
marathon.
that I drink is during these marathons again. So it should be fun to just have a little buzz and try a whole bunch of different games
Sure.
with all of you today. Shout out to Princess Luna, who has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Princess Luna, for the gifted membership to get that started
Yes, sir.
today. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's say hello to everyone. Who's here today? Good morning to Harvard Foam. What the hell is a foam minoxidil? Probably a stupid meme, I'm sure. Let's see. Lord Humongous, Cabal, War and Peace, Rose Diamonds, Hand Tapping,
That's the hair
Chris, good
stuff,
morning. H.
isn't it?
Moyer, how are you? King Michael, good to see you. Kevin, good to see you. Dab Hands, how are you? Grandmaster Scrub is here. What's up? Murky Rodney, Pringles fan. Moses is here. Gabriel the Blessed, good morning. Stuart, good morning. Actually, I take it back. It just turned to afternoon. So good afternoon to everyone. LG Power Gaming. JP Solid.
Shut up.
On the kick side, who do we got today? We have Power Augmentation, Dr. Doser, Quarmath, Starboy, Turkey Infused Pasta, there you go. Scrolled off the screen. Based World Unlimited. Adjourn for the Night. These are totally not socks, most of these names, by the way. They're all legit people, I'm sure. Netcode's Evil Twin. Rowdy Rodney Trotter. Ohm's Law. Who else? Many more. Tons of people. Does Auto Chick, what's up? How y'all doing? Brandonson, how are you? All right. So welcome everyone to the stream, and welcome to a nice chill one. What I'd like to do is just hang out with you guys for a little bit, and after we hang out for a little bit, we'll probably set up for the first poll to see what game we'll start with. Likely
no.
today what we'll do is we'll play 1 to 2 games, then I'll take a break, and then I'll come back, and we'll play a few more games, and then probably food will arrive, and then a few more games, you know, we'll keep going. It's going to be a fun, chill day of a variety of games here on the stream.
I'm not watching him eat.
Cool. So, first of all, how's everyone doing? Here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to get everyone's honest opinions, okay? We're a month into 2026. We are doing things differently this year, okay? In a big way. I'm basically jumping around playing various different games that normally I would have skipped or never paid attention to, okay? And FYI, I think that having the flexibility of jumping around and being able to play indie games on the fly, investigate other new games that maybe I normally wouldn't have played and give it a try, and if it doesn't work, moving on, I think that it's been working, okay? Admittedly, there's a couple of situations that have disappointed me, notably, you know, the whole situation with Call of Duty, because I felt like the reason that maybe me playing Call of Duty this year wasn't entertaining
I
is
don't
because I
care.
was sucking at it so badly. You know, I was. Like, admittedly, I could not get into it. I was just losing nonstop. I couldn't win in Call of Duty whenever I played. So I invested a lot of money and time into updating my setup to the point where now I had really good controls, no input delay, surround sound, and I started kicking ass in Call of Duty, and nobody cared. Everyone was like, we don't like Call of Duty. I'm like, son of a bitch. I really
might
thought it
tap
was
out
because I
when
sucked,
he
and
eats.
now I don't suck.
I don't
I'm doing
think
well,
I
and
can
people
do
still
this.
don't care. Okay? But outside of that, all right, I feel like some of the stuff that we have done this year, a lot of the indies in this first month that we've played have actually been quite fun, and I'm happy that we checked them out, because outside of that, we may have found ourselves just stuck playing lengthy AAA games and getting bored, you know, doing ginormous streams of a game that half the audience is like, I don't like this, you know? Instead, we kind of jump around. And, you know, it sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Notably with games like Sharks and Minnows, Terminator 2D, No Fate, those are games that are short and sweet, but we're really enjoying them. Can't wait to get back to them. A game like RimWorld, where I never even knew what it was, and I really gave it a shot in January, has stuck and been an ongoing fun playthrough, right? On the flip side of that, some games such as Quarantine Zone, maybe right now this horror or Hellmark that we're playing, these are the kind of games that maybe 1 or 2 streams, it's good. And then after that, you're like, all right, whatever, we've seen it, move on, right? But that's the good thing about what I'm doing this year, is that I'm jumping around and I'm having a good time with these games. And I never would have done that before. I never would have even given these games the time of day. So I would like your honest opinions on how you think this year is going so far with the first month and my change in attitude of how I'm covering stuff. Because really, the reasons why I didn't do this in the past is twofold. Number one, I
it's
didn't have a
just
gaming
February.
PC
It's
that had
kind of
access
hard
to all of these games. Notably, almost all the games that we've tried out are PC games, right?
Let's hit.
They're not on consoles. So really, I wouldn't have had a chance to play them back, you know, when I was a console gamer. So that's factor one. And factor two, quite frankly, is money. I didn't used to be able to jump
It's
around and
kinda
buy new
shit,
games all
though.
the time. Now I can get whatever I want. So those are the two situations that have definitely improved and changed for the better. So what's your guys' opinions on all of this?
You
Let's
should
see.
get a job.
Kevin says, honestly, I think it's a good job.
So that's
Perhaps one
my
of your better
opinion.
years so far. Narwhal Gaming says, this song reminds me of the villagers dancing before sacrifice to the volcano. Well, there you go. Pineapple on Pizza. 1,000,000%. That's a game that I never would have experienced or played previously. Yeah, it's only 10 minutes long, but man, I'm gonna remember that game, and it's a notable game, right? It's like resonates with me, like, holy shit, what a weird game. But I'm glad I played it because it was such a unique experience. Murky Rodney says, I think the year's going great. Try Marvel Rivals again. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Marvel Rivals again to give it a try today if you guys wanted me to, but it just didn't work when it came out. Like, people hated it and said it was boring. Would I try the Neo 3 demo? No. So we've already discussed I have no interest whatsoever in these Souls-like games anymore. They're just boring to me. Like, no exaggeration, I would be bored to tears playing Neo 3. I played Neo 1 and 2. Neo 1 was all right. Neo 2, I got through it. And
How do
everyone
you
thought
know
it was
that?
boring. I
You
don't want
haven't
to play
played
Neo
it.
3. I just don't. I have no desire to play the game. Well, Jabhan says, trying lots of games worries me. I like to see games finished. Lots of indies probably won't be mixed with games like Dragon Quest VII still not being appreciated. Thank God Resident Evil 9 is coming. Well, here's the thing. You're right. And this is kind of the double-edged sword, all right? You get to see a lot more games. You get to see more variety. There's going to be more silly moments where we play something and something funny and crazy happens that I normally would have missed because I wouldn't have played these games. But at the same time, these games are short, and we're going to end up beating them in a couple of streams, or after a couple of streams, you've seen everything about the game that's notable, like Quarantine Zone. There was absolutely no reason to continue playing it after the 6 hours we had played. It was going to be more of the same till the end, and it wasn't going to be super entertaining anymore, so why are we going to play another 10 hours of the same thing and get bored, right? So I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, isn't it more about the quality of what I'm putting out, right? Necessarily than like the subject matter. And what I mean by that is, wouldn't I rather jump around and play a more bigger variety of games and everything is fun to watch and play, rather than I only play 5 games, but we're all bored of them after 2 streams, but I'm sticking with them because I committed to playing them. And the thing is, that's what I used to do. Like, no exaggeration, that's what I used to do, and people got tired of that formula. They told me that I was a dinosaur, that no one's doing long Let's Plays like this anymore. Only for big, notable games does anyone even really play these things to the end anymore. And that I'm basically shooting myself in the
That's kind
foot,
of a lie,
sticking with this
but
old
okay.
school, outdated formula. Chris MJ, 10 months as a supporter. Thank you so much to Chris MJ. I appreciate you and your ongoing support of the channel. Thank you so very much, Chris. Okay. Let's see. No, Rich, I didn't. He says, did you see this game, Another Eden Begins, by people who made Chrono Trigger, and it looks very similar? No. I don't know anything about this game. Is it out? Are you trying to nominate it for today? I don't know anything about it. If it's like Chrono Trigger, you know I would love it. Let's see here. Gex says it would be cool to see you play Ico one day. Yeah, I played Shadow of the Colossus twice, and I played The Last Guardian, but I never played the original game in that series, Ico. Not to say that they're actually like a connected series, but you know what I'm saying? Same style of game, same game devs. I never played the original. I'd be down for that someday. Okay. Well, Darth Revan, then I guess, yeah, goodbye. He says, oh, I have no desire to watch you if you're not going to try the Neo 3 demo. Does the title of the stream say the Neo 3 demo stream? I have no desire to play it, so goodbye. Have a good day, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't even know
but
why you had to say that publicly. You could have just left. Okay.
You're gonna try it because it's...
LG Power Gaming says it feels like your videos and streams exist in a different world from other streamers. It can be really hard to compare. I'm not sure where this is headed. It's early to tell. Yeah, like, to be honest, I am very different, okay?
He thought you were gonna try it
do feel
because
like
it's
I
a
am
variety
completely
of
different.
things.
I'm isolated from others. Why? Because I've been around longer. I definitely have a unique situation with the people who follow me and are talking about me constantly. I can't do a lot of the stuff that others do because, sadly, I have these people who stalk me and mess with me, so I can't do, like, multiplayer events and stuff like that. It's different. It 100% is different, right? But I want to be different. I don't want to be the same as every other creator who chases the same bag and acts exactly
I'm
the
gonna
same
stop him.
and tries to copy each other and do the same shit.
Fighting.
I would much rather be myself, be a unique guy who's putting out unique
Whoa, whoa,
content,
whoa.
having fun, chilling with the audience every day, doing a variety
Stop
of stuff,
complaining.
jumping around from fun thing to fun thing. And, you know, there will be things this year that absolutely will stick. For example, like was just brought up, Resident Evil 9, you know I'm playing that start to finish. Even if it's not that good, I still want to see it through. It's a major release. It's something that everyone wants to see, including me. I love the Resident Evil series.
No,
So I absolutely
probably.
will be playing that one.
We
you
get
know, in
lots
its
of
entirety.
money.
And there's going to be many games like that
Get
this year.
lots
You know,
of
it might not
money.
be every single game, but I would much rather, now that I have the opportunity to do this, give each game a shot and see what's good, rather than only bet on certain things. Does that make sense? Like what I used to do is pick and choose certain ones and kind of put all my bets in, or all my eggs in one basket, hedge all my bets on 1 or 2 games. But then if those games ended up not working out, I was kind of shocked because I'm already playing them for like 2-3 months, right? How many times did Like a Dragon did this happen? Yakuza series. Or a lengthy playthrough, we get stuck with it. It was good for the first 10-15 hours, then people get bored, but I'm still playing it at hour 40 and everyone's yelling at me, why am I doing it, right? So I don't want to be like that anymore. I want to be able to move around and adjust on the fly and do things differently. And I feel like so far this year we've done that.
So I can get money.
Basically, it speaks for itself. When I'm doing a stream of random games and people are coming and hanging out and engaging and supporting and having a great time, it means I'm doing the right stuff. I mean, honestly, what failed the most recently?
Okay.
Call of Duty. All the indie stuff and the new stuff I'm trying is working. It's Call of Duty that flopped. Of all games, the biggest AAA game that every year is a huge dynamo, that's the one that people don't want to see. It's the little stuff that people want. Okay.
And instead of
Let's
just
see.
having fun with of the new screen all the
Got a lot
time.
of shout-outs to do here. Someone tipped $2 talking about Neo 3. I don't care. Thanks for $2. I mean, I'm going to be honest. There's this contrarian attitude toward me that it gets tiring. Okay. And what I mean by that is just because DSP decides he really doesn't want to do something and he outright expresses his reasonings why, now I have to get a giant group of people who all want to get me to do what I don't want to do. So for example, I said, let's play Code Vein. Let's try the beta. We tried it. The game was boring as dirt. And everyone said, don't play it, so I stopped playing it. Then all of a sudden, I said I wasn't going to play the game, and everyone's like, oh, you got to play it. It has anime boobs in it. And I'm like, what? Like, that's a pretty stupid reason to want me to play the game when I've played the beta and you guys didn't like it.
Let me know that
and
it's
true. And then
true.
for 2, 3, 4, 5 years, everyone campaigned Code Vein, Code Vein, Code Vein. I said, no, I don't want to play it. It's stupid. Okay? But everyone still bugs me about it to this day. Then we had, what was the next one? Because there's always something. Stellar Blade was one. Stellar Blade, you gotta play Stellar Blade. I looked at it, I'm like, I don't see anything in this game that looks interesting to me. It looks pretty boring and generic, to be honest, with the gameplay and everything. Finally, I try it. Guess what? I didn't like it. Just like I said I wasn't gonna like it. All right? As a gamer, I have a prerogative to decide what I'm interested in and what I'm not. If there's something I'm not interested in, I'm not going to play it. So, for example, right now, if you said, we really want you to do a playthrough of Madden, I would say, no. I'm not interested in playing an NFL sports game. That's boring to me. I don't find entertainment value in that because I don't like it. I'm not going to play it. Doesn't matter how many times you bother me about playing Madden. I'm still not playing Madden. All right? But what happens is it gets annoying because then you keep bothering me about it, and I told you outright a million times I'm not doing it.
You say this,
so you got to get
but
it through
you're
your head.
still playing
I know
Diddy
sometimes you have a thick head. I do too. I get it. I'm stubborn too. DSP's not playing Neo
Oh,
3.
no.
He has zero interest in it. Under no circumstances is he playing it. Stop
Digimon.
asking. Now it's just going to get annoying if you keep asking me. I'm just going to start, having to take action. And you don't want me taking action. That's right. Okay. So, here we go. We've got Roy with the $2 super chat. Is this going to be a full archive stream? Oh, you mean am I going to have the stream be one long video? I didn't think about that. I could, but the problem is when I have the background music playing, sometimes I'll get hit with a claim, and then I have to get that claim cleared up after the fact, and it could take a few days. I am going to break it up as individual videos for sure, but I may keep it as an archive stream too, since it is technically a marathon. Sometimes I do that. I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure, actually, Roy. Why? Do you enjoy watching the marathons as an archive stream? Because some people do, I think. They like seeing it in its entirety and jumping around. Roy did a $5 super chat. A lot of people think they are an airline, and he says a lot of people think they're an airline. They need to announce their departure. Yeah, I know. Like, did it really matter that this guy said he came for Neo 3 and he's leaving? No one cares. I already said I'm not playing it, so goodbye. Thank you to Funky Monkey for a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Late appreciation for your Hellmark gameplay. It was a fun stream. Here's to a great marathon. Thank you. So you liked Hellmark. I personally liked Hellmark. I did. And the problem was, I'll be honest, some idiot started the ViewBot on YouTube during it. So we went from like 150 viewers and shot up to over 300. I'm like, I know that's not legit. 200 people didn't just show up out of nowhere. So I couldn't really tell how many people were watching. That's frustrating because, as you know, when I'm playing a new game, I try to judge it on attendance, engagement, and support. I can tell you this, the engagement was great. People actually were really talking about the game and interested in it and invested in what was going to happen. They were reacting to some of the scares and stuff. So that worked fine. Support-wise, it did okay. It did like just under $100. But hey, if you're saying you liked it and this is support for it, I appreciate that. I even said that. I said, if you are watching me play something after the fact, like let's say you couldn't be there for Dragon Quest VII yesterday, but you really like the game and you want to let me know that you want to see it and you'll support it in the long run, you could come by today and do a contribution and say, hey, I like Dragon Quest, you know, please stick with it. Same thing here. So I'm going to take this as some support for Hellmart to say that you would like to see more of it, and I appreciate that because I'm trying to get that feedback. Did people like it or not? That is going to be a challenge, especially when I'm doing so many indie games. I realize that people can't necessarily show up to the one stream maybe that I'm doing of it. So when I'm trying to test and see if something works for the schedule, it's going to be more challenging. It's something that I got to get used to, okay? Thank you for the 10 bucks. Ava Cowboy Fan did a $2 super chat support for Digimon. Hopefully more down the line. Thank you to Ava Cowboy Fan. And then there was a $5 super chat from Mozzie, who says, hey, have a great marathon today. Thank you, Mozzie. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Listen to these beautiful vocals in the music right now. Wow. That's me singing, actually. That's my natural singing voice. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. The Fifth Down says, what if Neo 3 were to get the most support? I thought this was a business. It is, but I'm also not going to do things that I just don't like. Like, in truth, like I said, there's many factors involved. Okay, the 3 factors that are on your side are how many people show up, how engaging
but she told me to do that,
is, and
but
the level
she'll
of support
play it.
that I receive. But there's also got to be stuff on my side. Like, if I absolutely atrociously hate something, I'm likely not going to play it or
you don't
continue
like
with it. In the case
Digimon,
of
and
Neo
you're
3,
playing it.
it's not that I hate Neo, but I've been there, done that. I've already played the first 2. The second one didn't even work. People didn't like the playthrough and said it was boring. So why am I going to buy and play the next one? Like, what? I'd be an idiot. You know, I'd actually be like, it would be going against all my rational thought in my head to play the one which the third in a series and the last one didn't even really work. Why would I play the next one? Because everyone's yelling at me? No, I'm not stupid. This happens all the time. People always, like I said, people are contrarians. What people do is they wait for me to put my foot down about something just to say I did the wrong thing and yell at me about it endlessly. And this has happened with many games in the past, and then when I cave, it doesn't work. I played Stellar Blade. It sucked, and it didn't work as a playthrough, and everyone complained. I tried Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it sucked, and it didn't work as a playthrough, and everyone complained. So what am I going to waste my time on? I have a precedent established. I'm not going to waste time on stuff I know won't work. I'm not stupid. Okay? People might want to act like I'm stupid, but I'm way smarter than those people, you see?
Okay.
Okay. Ava Cowboy Fan did a $2.50 tip. Here's support for adding potentially Zero Escape down the line. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I know you're interested in me playing Zero Escape as well, which apparently is very similar to Danganronpa, at least from what we watched when we watched that trailer. It seemed like it was Danganronpa, did it not? I thought it was, and then people were like, no, this is actually the new series that they came out with after Danganronpa, those same game developers. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Well, thank you all for the early support. I appreciate that. Kevin says, sometimes people think the customer's always right, but they're not. It's not even a factor of that. It's that there's a vocal group of people who just want to say I'm wrong no matter what. And I know that's who's talking about Neo 3, and I don't care about those people. I just don't. Am I going to play Dusk Bloods? Ask Genesis Gaming SWE. I'm interested in it. It's from FromSoft.
God,
it's a Switch exclusive.
I'm dying.
It's supposed to play like Bloodborne. I mean, why wouldn't I be interested, right? The only thing that I'm nervous about is the multiplayer aspect, because let's be honest,
This
the
was a
multiplayer
terrible
stuff in most
idea.
Souls games from FromSoft isn't very good. But they did put out Night Rain, and that was all right, I guess. So I guess there's some hope for that, right? Hardboard, no, I'm not playing Call of Duty anymore. I've given it enough chances. Like, I played Call of Duty when it was new, and then I brought it back a second time, and then I upgraded my setup and I brought it back, and then I upgraded my setup again and I brought it back again. None of those times is it successful. It always flops, and everyone says it's boring. They don't want to watch it, despite the fact that Call of Duty has been a huge success in my content before. It just looks like this year it's a dud. I don't know what else to say. I've tried it so many times. I enjoy playing it, but I'm not going to play it if people aren't going to want to see it. So I'm done with Call of Duty. We'll have to wait till October, November when the new one comes out, give that one a day one honest shot, and go from there. Okay? Let's see here. Hold on. I will say this. I'm very happy I can drop stuff now. When I clear my throat, if I have to snort,
I am
if I have to
zoning
use
out
disgusting
something
stuff,
fierce.
I'm actually muting it. And it's great because now I don't think it's nearly as annoying. Like, sometimes I've been watching back my own content to listen and see how it sounds, and I think it sounds way better now that I'm editing that crap out. So, you know, good stuff. Again, that's a suggestion people made all these years. They said, why don't you have a drop button so that if you need to cough, if you need to clear your throat like this, you could just block it out for a quarter second and we don't have to hear it. And the answer was always, well, number one, because
Yours.
you shouldn't be bothered by it. You know, I would always try to justify, like, I'd be like, well, Howard Stern belches on the microphone all the time, right? And then it's funny because, like always, you know, I'm a stubborn jerk, right? And then I listen to people ask for this for years and years. And then finally I try it. I'm like, it sounds way better. People were right all along. Of course you were. You were right all along. You told me to do this. I was
It took
no, I
years.
refused to do it because I'm a stubborn jerk. And then I do it. I'm like, this sounds way better. Like, why didn't I do that to begin with, right? So now I have it. Now that I have this Roland Bridgecast interface, I can easily mute the mic whenever I need to. Like that right there. And it just sounds better. So I will do better and better and better at this the more that I get used to having it. I'm not really used to having it yet, but I'm trying to get better. And I will do my best to, you know, mute, unmute when it's appropriate. So thank you to everyone who stuck it to me over the years and told me to implement it. I've now implemented it for the better, and I hope that things are sounding better for you guys, okay? Got some shout-outs to do. I saw people are nominating games. Give me a sec. Let me do some shout-outs, okay? I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So the villain, EXE, with a $5 super chat says, how was Dragon Quest VII? So here's the deal with Dragon Quest VII. Let me give you my initial thoughts, okay? The graphics are great. To see a game in the Akira Toriyama art style, but in 4K resolution, 120 frames per second, it looks absolutely gorgeous. The lighting and everything, the world is really well designed. I love the fact that they took a 2D game and literally turned it into a 3D game like this. It looks sick, okay? The soundtrack, again, they took the original soundtrack and they upped it like 10 notches, full orchestral soundtrack. Everything sounds amazing, okay? The gameplay. Well, herein lies the rub. When you're playing a classic JRPG that they've turned into a modern game, they're not going to rewrite the whole game, right? It's going to be the same basic story, the same basic pacing, etc. So here's what happened. The game has a slow intro. It took 2 hours of this narrative to get to the point where you even do combat. So immediately, those who are basically, how can I say? They're adrenaline junkies, and they want to see the game right away, and they want to see what the gameplay loop's going to be like. They were saying, oh, this is boring. Why is it taking so long? It's boring. And I was like, you know, I can't disagree with you. The pacing could be better, but this is a game that's 20 years old. And all they did was they gave it a big facelift to make it look like a modern game, but they're not going to rewrite the story, so you have to kind of put up with that slow narrative at the beginning. Once we got into the first dungeon, and we started to see the gameplay elements, how the party's working together, right? One person's using offensive magic, one person is using offensive skills with their blade, another person is buffing and healing. The game got a lot better, but it took 2 hours to get to that. So some people just tap out and say, we're going to leave because it's boring. And there's nothing I can really do about that, okay? I would say the next stream of Dragon Quest VII that we're going to do, I think it's Monday, is going to be a much better one because now we're going right to a dungeon. There's going to be exploration, combat of the first boss of the game. I am playing it on the harder difficulty. I upped the difficulty purposefully because I know I'm really good at turn-based RPGs and likely to play it on the standard difficulty. It might be too easy. And then people started complaining. See, I can't win because people always say, we wish that Phil would play on a harder difficulty to be more challenging and more entertaining. So I do so, and then people say, wow, this is going to be boring because the fights are going to take too long. And I'm like, oh, I can't win. If I played it on standard, it's too easy. If I played it on hard, the fights take too long. So no matter, again, another case, no matter what Darkside Phil does, he did the wrong thing, right? I got to get used to that, right? But in general, I liked it. I had a good time with it. The people who like JRPGs also had a good time with it. I hope that people will continue to show up and engage and support it because I like it. I want to do this as a playthrough. Okay, I do. I really do. And I hope that people will give it a chance. If you were bored in the first 2 hours, I assure you the game will be better now. We're past that. Now there's combat all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's like the first 2 hours don't have it. The rest of the game is combat. So I hope you'll come back for it when we play it again. I think it's Monday is the next stream. I personally liked it. Reddit Drama Queen. Our first sub of the day. Thanks for the sub over on Kick. Yes. I love it. I love being a part of all the Reddit drama every day. They love talking about Darkside Phil. It's amazing, isn't it? They really have lives. Okay. I received a $2 tip. So this person says, you said you didn't like extraction shooters, but you had fun with arc raiders. That's correct. I didn't know. Here's the truth. I didn't know what extraction shooters were. I had only been told. And then when I actually played it, it kind of clicked and I understood what it is. Okay? You didn't like Baldur's Gate 3, but it's one of your best playthroughs. I don't agree with that, actually. I don't think it's one of my best playthroughs. It's my longest playthrough. I don't think it's one of my best at all. I think it's okay. It's fun to see me play that style again because I usually wouldn't. But to be honest, remember what I said at the end? I said, I don't think I would play a game that's this long again. It just doesn't work. To have my audience watch this for 4 months just doesn't work.
I am trying so hard not to fall asleep.
So I disagree with you there. And by the way, the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough tanked the channel. All the engagement fell off for months and months, and I really had to fight to bring it back for like 2 months. So as much as you say, oh, it's my best playthrough, completely disagree there, especially from a business-wise standpoint. It didn't make sense. You hated on Minecraft, but it turned out to be one of your longest playthroughs. That's true. That I will admit. I dumped on Minecraft for a long time. Again, not having played it. So I would say the extraction shooter / arc raider situation and the Minecraft situation are very similar, where I didn't have a full understanding of what the games were. But then once I finally tried them, I ended up really liking them. Okay? So now, they said to get to the end of their tip message, so what's the harm in trying Neo 3 and
I
dumping
need
it
a
if it fails?
snack.
I know what Neo 3 is. I played Neo 1 and 2. I understand what Neo 3 is. That's the difference here. I didn't know what an extraction shooter was until I tried, and then I said, oh, I like this. I didn't know what Minecraft was. I just hated on it blindly. When I finally tried it, I was like, oh, I ended up liking it. I know what Neo 3 is. This is the like other content creators. We were already talking about that earlier, that sadly Darkside Phil doesn't have the freedom to really do what other content creators do, simply because, you know, these people are just mentally ill and they think that it's okay to just break the law to hurt me. So what am I going to do, right? So I can't do it, and it sucks, but it is what it is. I would like to have special stuff. I can't have what everybody else gets. It's stupid, right? Okay. All right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's see here. Yes, I heard this. So 7-Star Samurai says, did you hear the news this broke this morning? HBO has recruited
Such
Craig
a big
Mazin.
baby.
You know, the guy who's running the Last of Us TV show? Wow, that's really a good idea. They've recruited him to now make a Baldur's Gate TV show that's based on the events of Baldur's Gate 3 and after. Okay? So once this news hit, immediately journalists reached out to Larian Studios, you know, the people who made Baldur's Gate 3, and said, are you guys involved with this at all? Because we thought if you were involved that we would have heard about it before, like you would have said something. And they're like, we have no involvement whatsoever. We didn't even know this was happening. This is completely unbeknownst to us. So get this, they're going to take the characters and the lore that Larian created to make Baldur's Gate 3, and they're just going to make a TV show based on it with no involvement from the original people who made the game. Sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? I bet that show's going to come out great.
They don't own Baldur's Gate.
Anyway, let's continue. That's correct. Theodore says, you also didn't like the Five Nights at Freddy's games? Then when you actually tried them in the marathon, you liked them. You're right. Again, it seems like to me, this is why I want to approach things very differently this year, okay? I always used to make excuses, right, of why I wouldn't try something new or different. And now that I'm actually trying the stuff that's new or different, right? I'm trying indie games. I'm doing different stuff. It's working. Like, it's legitimately working. The games are getting some attention on my channel. I'm getting support for playing them. I'm like, oh, so I don't just have to sit here and play the same AAA game on the 40th stream. Instead, I could just have a night where we just do random games and it works. I mean, color me, you know, shocked that games like Sharks and Minnows or Terminator 2D and stuff are doing well. But they are.
You never
doing
had
really
to
well. The
see
streams
that
are doing great. RimWorld, I looked at that game, RimWorld, and I was like, dude, this game looks like a Flash game from the mid-2000s. It still does. I still think it does. This looks like it's like a Newgrounds video from back in the day. But now I'm playing it, and people are like, no, we love this. And, you know, that's awesome that people are coming by and hanging out.
You never had to see there and play just AAA games.
Different kinds of content that normally I never would have played. I really like that. I do. I'm liking mixing it up and not just doing the same games every day and doing the same playthroughs that are a million parts. You know what I mean? Cool. One Buff Weed did a $2 super chat, says still interested in this interview. Well, I remember that a few days ago you came in super chat and said, would I consider an interview? I said, yeah. And that was where we left it. Like, did you contact me? I don't think you did because I didn't hear from you. Or if you did, it hit my spam and I never saw it. Did you email me or did you DM me on X? Like, how did you try to contact me? Because I didn't hear from you. I don't even know who you are. Here's what I'll say. If you're interested in talking about an interview, please either email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Don't put any links in the email because that will flag it for spam, by the way. Or DM me on X at they call me DSP and we can talk. Okay? Cool. The dude fired by Keem. This guy was fired by Keemstar. Okay. I mean, that's neither here nor there.
I thought we didn't want to do any more interviews.
Never mind, it was a CHMF. Yes, we have a games list. We're not yet there, you know, to the point where we're voting for games yet for today. We're just chilling right now, which is fun, by the way. Great conversation for the first hour. Thank you, guys. But we will begin with polling for our first game and see what it's going to be. Okay? All right, Yimra, thank you for $5. Yimra says, RimWorld mentioned, money received. Thank you so much, Yimra, for $5. And One Buff Weave did another $2 super chat, says, I'll email you now. Okay. Now, I'll be busy all day. I'm going to be drinking and playing games, so please be aware I probably am not responding today, but I'll try to give it a look perhaps over my day off tomorrow. Cool. Really? Cabal says, One Buff Weeb worked in the LCU, and he kept getting chucked between shows because he couldn't work with anyone. It's just so wild. Like, I don't pay any attention to any of this. Literally, I've not seen a single second of anything on any of those lolcow shows except clips that were posted on, like, social media or, like, when the Kino Casino were covering them, and I would maybe catch it when I was watching them. I would catch them covering it.
That's a lie.
But I have literally, I know nothing of it. I'm zero involvement, zero interest in that kind of content. So I'm completely unaware of any of it. I mean, how many people have gone in and out of that machine? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it like 100, 200 people have been on those shows? Do any of them stay? Besides Boogie, has anyone actually stayed on any of these shows? Even the staple cast of Wings and Boogie, Wings left. You know, like, is anyone around still on this content, or do they all just leave? One Buff Weeb did a $5 super chat. He says, I did used to work for Keemstar. I quit because I got tired of being a freak in a circus. Independence
Stop
is a lot
sending
better.
him money.
Hallelujah. Exactly right. It's what I said. If you start working for Keemstar, you got to understand what's going to end up happening. You're stuck. You know, you're under his thumb. You're going to be wrapped up in all of his content. You got to do what he says. You know, for me, what the reason that I never worked with Keemstar is very simple. Like I've said, if you start with the drama and you get heavily mixed up in it, that's it. You're drama for life.
Oh, I do
Like, you
not
won't be able
care.
to make any more content. And me, I'm a guy who's always been gameplay, chill vibes with my audience. Yeah, early on in my existence, I was all about rage and drama. I've been out of that for a very long time, okay? I don't want my life to become drama. I don't. I want to have fun vibes and chill times with my audience. What we're doing right now, this hour of content I just put out, is very relaxing and fun to me. And by the way, it's not harmful, right? I'm of the impression that this kind of drama content, sure, it gets attention, it gets views, and it makes money. But I feel like it's harmful.
Has it really
it's
been
harmful
an
to the
hour?
people involved. It's harmful to human culture, just in particular. Like, I don't agree with the content. I think it's stupid. I don't find entertainment factor in having Boogie go on a show and say the N-word a bunch of times to get in trouble so he can be punished, and then he has to, like, spray paint his body or something, or get a tattoo on his face, or whatever the hell he's doing today for the millionth time. I don't find that like any kind of valuable entertainment. I actually think it's detrimental to human culture and existence that it happened. Do you see? As opposed to, if I'm just sitting here doing a video game playthrough and it's entertaining and fun, anyone can watch that playthrough at any time moving forward in their lives, enjoy it at face value, and no one got hurt in the process, right? I just love that better, okay? So it's very simple. That, you know, that's why I never wanted to be involved with that kind of content. So thank you, One Buff Weeb, for another $5. I appreciate that. And first off, I wish you the best. If you were involved with that stuff and you're out of it, good for you. And you know, I'll check out your email later. Gex says, who knows, maybe you'll get discovered by another audience if you do an interview with this guy. Yeah, I don't know anything about this person. I don't know at all. I don't know if they're big or small. I don't know, you know, I have no clue. Listen to this. Six Hybrid says, Lolcow Live showed up in my recommended yesterday. I decided to click on it and see what they're doing. There was a half-naked fat man in a bathtub covering himself with mustard. Now listen, I laugh. I laugh because at face value, that sounds funny, but I would never want to click and watch that content. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I laugh at how pathetic that is. That, oh, that's valuable content to make money. No, it's not. It's fucking embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually very embarrassing to humanity as a whole that it exists. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with that content, you know? So, One Buff Weeb with another $5. He says, people in the chat, you can have your opinions, but I know my truth. Many people try to act like they know someone else's life. Well, I know what that's like. Again, I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about the situation. I'm just, you know, I'm just taking it at face value as I always tend to do. But, yeah, you know, it sounds like some people don't like you. Hey, welcome to the club. Welcome to my reality.
Okay.
Okay. Have I ever tried prune juice? I don't think I've ever drank prune juice. I had prune. When I was a kid, I liked prunes. I actually did like prunes. I thought they were tasty. A prune is what? Is a dehydrated plum? Much like how raisins are dehydrated grapes? I thought prunes were delicious when I was a kid. I haven't had one since I was a kid. But I think that they're good. I wonder if I would like them today, because that's something that I used to eat when I was a child, and I haven't had as an adult, and I wonder if I would like them as an adult. Brandon said, I really don't want to know about that. He's telling me about things that Boogie did. I really don't want to hear about them. That's... the less I know about it is the better my life is, okay? Okay. Yeah, apparently chat hates one buff weeb. I don't know why. Again, I know nothing about the guy. I'm not going to hate on him because I don't know anything about him. Oh, I wanted to, before we even got into gaming, I wanted to at least try one of these. Should I try the whiskey sour cocktail? Or should I try the old-fashioned cocktail, guys? Let's try one. Which should I start with? What do you guys think? Whiskey sour or old-fashioned? What should I begin with? Wow, it's pretty 50-50 from what people are saying in chat. It's pretty split down the middle.
I know I should be talking more, but I'm enjoying my granola.
No, I've never made an old-fashioned myself, no. Years ago, I used to buy a mix that was just the mix, and I would add whiskey to it, and it was supposed to make an old-fashioned. But this does not smell anything like that. This smells completely different. All right, let's try this. Oh, shit.
Like, what
opened
am
it
I
and
supposed
splashed.
to
That's
say
not
to
good.
this?
I don't want to get shit all over my office. Let me get a paper towel. Hold on. I really don't want to make a mess today here.
Oh, my God.
Why did it have to goddamn splash? Where did it go? Don't get on any of my new equipment, please. It's a very expensive studio now. Can't be getting stuff disgustingly dirty. Okay? Okay. All right. So, old-fashioned is whiskey, sugar, and bitters. Oh, yeah? Very basic. Why am I so icked by making a mess? It's not that... Okay. It's not that that a mess is a big deal. I can clean it. But this is my setup, my professional place of work. I don't want to make this a mess. You know what I'm saying? It bothers me. If I'm doing DSP tries it here and it makes a fucking mess on the desk, it pisses me off. Like, no, this is where I'm here all day, every day. I want to have a nice, clean, orderly place. Maybe that's just me, but that's to me, it's my place of work. Let it be clean, you know? I don't want to have gross, sticky keyboard and, you know, gobs of dried whiskey all over the fucking place when I'm trying to do stuff that's, you know, it's gross. Okay.
UGGGH.
So, my first taste of old-fashioned bullet cocktail. Let's see if it's any good.
Don't spill it, you toddler.
So I do appreciate that they actually did the end. See how it's not a flat top on the bottle, but they have that little notch so you can put it in the glass. That way it doesn't spill everywhere. That's good. Okay. Have I thought about doing reward goals for marathons? No, we're not doing any reward goals or anything like that ever again. I'm completely liberated from that, and I'm happy for it. I don't want to be rallying and saying, come on, let's hit the goal. Let's do this. And we can do this stunt. Those days are over. All right? Yeah, I used to do that stuff. Here, I'll tell you this. Once a year, that will come back for the Indivestance Day, when I will do those incremental goals. What was it? Every $50, I would put on either a hat or a vest. And that's it. Like, that's the one time a year that I'm going to do it. So if you want that kind of content,
I hate Indivestment
come back
Day.
on, the Indivestance Day Marathon.
That's such a dumb
That's
name.
when I'm going to do it. Outside of that, I'm not going to be doing that anymore, all right? Because I just want to chill, all right? It's like being a carnival barker trying to get, or a freaking auctioneer. All right, here, for the here, 20, 20, 25, do I hear 30, do I hear 30? Oh, we got a 30, 30, I'm going to hit 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 on the man in the back, and then 37, 37, 30, 40, 50, 1, 2, go, sold to the man in the back. Can I just chill and play games? Rather than be an auctioneer? You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck was that?
It's so stupid. Okay. I was pretty good at that. It sounded pretty good, didn't it? All right, here we go. I'd be pretty good at doing that. All right, here we go. Let's try this. The old-fashioned. Let's see if it's any good. That's pretty good. Mmm. Oh, that's tasty. I really like that. So it is the straight whiskey, but it's got a little bit of a sweetness to it. And whatever this bitters is, I don't know, but it tastes good.
I'm at least more awake
That's
since I had
delicious.
snack.
Well, well, that was a good experiment. Now that's the stronger one. That's the 35% alcoholic volume. The whiskey sour is only like 25%, but it has more in it. It's supposed to be like sweet because it has honey in it and also lemon. So that could be good too. We'll have to see later. Oh, that's tasty.
Can
Good
you
stuff.
please play the game?
All right. Put an effect on the mic and do the auction
Do you want to
voice?
play the
Okay.
fucking game?
We got 25 on the man in the back. Can I hear 30? Can I hear 30? Can I hear 30? Oh, we got 30 from the man over there in the straw hat. And
Oh
then
my
35,
God.
35. We're going on one,
Shut
two,
up.
oh, 35 by the man in
Shut up.
Okay. Very
This
nice.
is trash. And mine trash.
No, I know that these are better over ice, but I'm not going to have ice in here all day. I'm not. So I'm just going to drink it room temperature. That's fine. I don't even know what that means. The villain says, did you ever do beef
He
sets?
needs to
What
put
the
a
hell is
little
beef
fridge in
set?
there.
No, I don't even know. I've never heard of that. A beef set? I'm getting red from that one sip? Not really. Not from one sip, I'm not getting red. I likely will get red-faced later
No,
today
you are.
as we continue and I drink more drinks. Like I said, those cut waters, ooh, those are good. Those cut waters taste great. It's 2 shots in a can, and you can drink the can fast. Like, oh, man, it hits you. It's also getting hot in the office. So here we go again. It's probably like 60 degrees outside. It's 82 degrees in my office right now.
Oh, each my god.
And it's going to continue to get hotter. It's only 50, okay, it's 57
Just get a
outside.
fan.
No, it says 59 now. So it's around 60 outside. It's 82 in the office. And it's, what can you do? There's nothing I can do about
Get
it.
a fan.
I don't want to keep my air conditioner in the window all year. I want to have fresh air. And in fact, it's supposed to cool down on Sunday. It's supposed to be very cool this
What
week.
can you
coming up.
do?
Clouds
Get a
and rain all
fucking
week, so I'll
fan.
enjoy the nice cool air and everything once that hits. But we have stupid El Nino right now. So, again, it's 60 degrees outside. It's winter. Normal temperatures this time of year for us would be between 30 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 60 degrees in full sun outside. It's not supposed to be this. That's our spring. Yet it's February 6th.
Please play a video game.
Spring's not for another 2 months. So, yeah, it just sucks. And it's funny because some people were like, well, central air would fix it. And I was thinking about it. I was like, no, it wouldn't. Central air, I wouldn't be able to turn on my central air. The rest of my house is cold.
I am going to come to your house
I'm
and
serious.
knock
Like right
over
now, if
your
I
mailbox.
open that door and I walk into the hallway, there's a 15-degree temperature differential. So it's probably like 70 in the hallway, cold. Seriously, it's that much of a jump. The rest of the house is cool. Only this room is hot, and that room too, because both of these rooms face the sun in the afternoon. So these two rooms heat up. The rest of the house is cooled down. So if I had central air, I wouldn't even turn it on. The rest of the house would be like an icebox. So really, the solution is
a fan.
keep the air conditioner in the window all year and use it every single day, which means literally never have fresh air in this room. Only ever have really stuffy, you know what I mean, air. It doesn't feel fresh and everything, and I don't want to do that.
Get a fan. Am I going crazy?
Well, Eddie says central air has dampers. It directs the air where you need to it only. You're right, but this is why I don't have central air. When I moved in here in 2014, I had an actual heater, air conditioning guy come to clean out my unit and then check, my house. He cleaned out the unit, and I said, it doesn't cool any of the rooms, and it doesn't heat any of the rooms near the edge of my house. Can you check it out and tell me why? And he looked into it, and he said, when these houses were designed, which was the 1990s, okay, so we're talking a very long time ago, they were designed for a climate that doesn't exist anymore. Back then, it never got hot here. Okay, never. It was always cool or moderate, and then it would get cold in the winter, but it would never get hot in the summer, like ever. So we've had distinct climate change. So when the house was built, the ducts and things, the way that they're built, really the air only circulates around the center of the house.
He could probably leave the AC in the window if he's just gonna get hot through the winter.
So my room, the room over there, the downstairs, there's a room that's at the edge of the house. Those rooms, the air won't reach. And there's nothing you can do about that. That's just how they designed. They designed the house for heat retention so that you could keep heat in the winter, and you don't have to constantly pump your heating on all the time. It should keep the heat in. But outside of that, it's not good for air dispersal at all. And in order to fix that, like let's say he says you could get central air right now, it won't work. It'll only cool the center of your house. It won't actually go to the rooms on the side, which is what you need. So to do that, you'd have to redo all of the ductwork.
I think it's been 2 hours.
All of it in your house. He says, so that's not just getting an air conditioner and hooking it up. That's ripping all the ducts out of your house as they are now.
And there has not been any game on this gaming channel.
So it works, so the air distribution will reach your outside rooms. He says that would cost you around $14,000. He told me that in 2014. Okay? It's now 2026. So you can imagine with inflation and everything, probably now it would cost 20 grand or more to do this. So I just don't have 20 grand lying around. That's something that's a huge investment. There's a possibility that, when my credit turns around, which it should actually within the next few years, maybe I could get a home equity loan. Maybe I could refinance. I could do something like that. And then I could do some renovations on my house. And I could get central air. And I could fix my busted bathroom. And I could do certain things that I've wanted to do for a while. Right now, no, it's not a real concern. Okay? At all. There's nothing I can really do about it.
He's gone up with the central air on a credit card wall.
365. I don't think that would be very healthy for me to be sitting in an air-conditioned room all day, every day for a whole year. So I just tough through the hot days. What am I going to do? It's February, and I'm sweating in my office. Think of how insane that sounds. But that's my reality, because the houses out here were not built with any kind of intelligence, to be honest. It was like, oh, well, let's build a house that's good only for today. Let's never use an iota of intelligence or IQ in our head to think that maybe the world won't be exactly the same as it is today forever. So they made the houses only viable for then, and that's it. It sucks.
You chose to move there.
Now I gotta live with it. Nothing I can do about it. You love the Pac-Man light? I'm glad to hear that, Parasolo. What do you mean, Yimra? He said, would you consider doing it yourself and making it a streak? A what? Doing what myself? The heating system in my house? I don't know anything about that. I certainly wouldn't be able to do that. Shock says, I redid all my ductwork and a new heater for a 3,000 square foot house. It cost me 40 grand. Damn. Well, I don't have 3,000 square feet. I want to say mine's like 1,800, I think. But yeah, I mean, there you go. Like I said, I was saying 20. How much you want to bet it would be like 25, 30 grand now? I almost guarantee it. It would be ridiculous. So it's something that I would like to do. But again, that's something that it's a big thing. It's a huge life thing. And my credit hopefully will be bouncing back in the next few years. I'll be able to actually like look into doing stuff with my equity and stuff, and we'll go from there. But what can I do? Instead, I'm in the hot box. Excuse me.
It has been 2 hours. And there has been no video.
My AC is not broken. It's not installed. What do you think I use to figure out the temperature in here? The AC. The AC has a thermostat on the front that tells me the temperature in my studio here every day. That's how I know right now it's 82 degrees and climbing in this room. Without that, I would not know what the temperature is in here. So just turn it on. That's not how an air conditioner works.
So the AC is
You have to
on.
install
IT
You
just
can't
needs
turn
to
it
be
on. It's
put
gonna
into
blow
a
hot air
window.
into the wall and not cool the room, you idiot. But people are
Just
really...
put it
you
in
know
the
what I
window.
found? When you try to talk to people intelligently on the internet, most of them are really stupid. Like, most people are just very dumb. They actually don't have any idea how anything in real life works, but they sit on the internet and act like they do, and they literally talk out of their rectums. Just turn on the air conditioner then. Sure, that's how it works, right? It magically cools the room and doesn't have to blow hot air anywhere. Like, wow. Okay, let's move on from this discussion, shall we? What else would you guys like to talk about, or shall we begin with our polling to figure out what the first game of the day will be? Dabhan says, actually, the idea of an air conditioning unit you install in a window is foreign to us in the UK. We have nothing like that. It's because you don't have heat, right? You just don't have the heat that you need it, which is incredibly similar to how it was here. Like, it was actually so cool here that they never thought ever in their wildest dreams that they would need to have a house with central air and cooling. Like, they were just, oh, it'll always be cool here forever. And now times have changed. So now I'm in the situation I'm in, you know? Okay, let's do our first poll. So here's what I want to do. I want to take 3 games off of this list. How many do we have? 1...
Fucking finally.
Oops, the wrong button. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games. Let's take 3 games off this list, and let's take a random game someone nominates now in chat, and we'll do our first poll of 4. You guys will vote to determine what the first game is of the marathon. Okay? Digimon is in this list, Ava Cowboy fan. Terraria? Really? All right, Terraria.
Maybe shut up.
Someone just said it. All right. By the way, Boom Arms defeat DSP. Thank you for a gifted sub. Thank you for that. Let's go. How about this? Let's get to the first $100 of support by the time that we start our first game, right? If you guys enjoyed the last hour, hour and a half that we just chilled, first of all, please like the stream. The engagement helps a ton, okay? Let's get to $100 of support, and then we'll boot our first game. And let me get this poll going right now. All right, so let me start the poll. Terraria will be in there.
Please like and subscribe.
There we go.
Please like
All right,
and
we'll do
subscribe.
this one. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Then let's do Pacific Drift. And then let's do Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. There you go. Polls created. Everyone vote. What will be the first game today? Terraria, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Pacific Drift, or Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord? Let's find out. And they're off. Oh, Pacific Drive, not Drift. It's Pacific Drive. I'm sorry, guys. Shit, I gotta make the poll again. I'm sorry. I gotta make the poll again. I screwed it up. That's the wrong. I gave the wrong name. Let me
My
fix it.
DOD.
I put Pacific Drift. What is Pacific Drift? Is that a movie or something? Okay, hold on. Try again. Pacific Drive, or Mount and Blade to Bannerlord. Sorry about that. Herpa-derp. Okay, fixing it right now.
I hope we somehow never get Digimon.
Okay, polls beginning, and for real this time. Sorry about that. Okay. Pacific Drift sounded good. What's Pacific Drift? Okay.
I thought he played Terraria before.
All right. Secret Rain did a $2 super chat, says she was 98. Please add. She was 98? What the hell is that? Is that on Steam? Let's see. She was 98. You play as a grandson who returns to his elderly grandmother's home to care for her. Yikes. That looks pretty scary. It just came out like 2 weeks ago. It's a horror game. Yeah, take a look at that. She was 98. It looks pretty scary, actually. You're a young man, the grandson of an almost century-old grandmother who's living out her days in her once cozy but long dilapidated apartment. Her relatives long ago withdrew from her. Medics speak of senile dementia. You come to care for her out of duty or in the hope that after her death, the apartment will be left to you? Wow. What a creepy way. Wow. That's messed up.
Take a look at
Oh,
that.
she dies.
We can't see the screen.
If only she died, then I could have the apartment for myself. What a nice person. Okay. Let's get some horror games going, then vote for it. Pacific Drive is a horror game. Did you know that? Yeah, Pacific Drive is a horror game. It's you're driving and you're surviving, but it's like the apocalypse and stuff, supposedly. Right now, Mountain Blade Bannerlord is like way ahead in the polls. Way ahead.
He's gonna hate Bannerlords.
Okay. I'm installing it, but it says it's in the cloud, so this might be hit or miss. We'll have to see how it runs, because it is a cloud game. Wow, it only has a Metascore of 77. It's actually not well reviewed, this game. But I've got it installing now, since it looks like it's going to win the poll. Secret Rain, thanks for $2. I did add it. He says, please add. She was 98. The others are boring. I added it for a poll for the later today. It will be in a poll for later today. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks to everyone who has contributed so far. Like I said, Leo, let's get it to $100 of support as I start the first game, right? So, Clout Siffler just tipped me $5. Hold on one second.
Alright, engage. Support.
Clout says, I want to throw a vote in for you trying out Zero Escape Down the Line. The overarching plot in the first 2 games is the best and most mind-blowing narrative that I've experienced in a game. Puzzles are great too, and you would enjoy it a lot. Have a good stream. Thank you to Clout. That is, that's our biggest tip of the day. My only problem is it's a visual novel, right? So it's an insane amount of dialogue, and if it's not all voice acted, people are going to get bored. People are just going to get bored hearing me read a million lines of dialogue, you know, to play the game. That's kind of a problem. Jesus Christ Simulator. I don't know if I'll be playing that one. Just saying. Sounds like something that could be a little problematic. What the fuck? No, I don't think I'll be playing that one. I don't think so. Oh my god.
We can't see the screen, idiot.
Like, here's the thing. Not like I take stuff super seriously or whatever, but the game is literally a joke trying to make fun of a certain religion, and it's like, I don't really want to do that. I also wouldn't, like, I wouldn't play it, you know, Muhammad Simulator. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do that kind of stuff. So, leave that to the guys at South Park.
It's not making fun of religion.
All right. It just starts skirting really dangerous waters where people might be offended over something that's not meant to be offensive, but some people get offended about religion and stuff, and politics as well. That's why I don't do that kind of content. Okay, so Mountain Blade Bannerlord has one. I'm downloading it right now. We have to wait. It's going to take a while. Apparently, the game is huge because it's taking ages to download off of the Xbox app. To be fair, I know nothing whatsoever about Mountain Blade Bannerlord besides it's one of those games where you have one of your little armies that you control. That's it. That's all I know.
Oh my god, we're gonna fucking die.
Keep up momentum. Enjoy your ban. What an idiot. Adam 30, thank you for continuing to be a standard supporter. 21 months. I appreciate that, man. Okay.
We won't escape samsara this way.
No, I didn't download the games ahead of time because I have like 20 games in the rotation. I'm not going to install them all. I'm going to download the games on the fly as we choose what I'm playing today. Okay. What came in second? Terraria did. Terraria was second place. Garsh thinks that we should take Terraria and put it in the next poll. We could. By the way, everyone who joined, thank you for joining. Hello, everyone. There's way more people on stream now than there were when we started 90 minutes ago. So welcome to the marathon. We just finished the poll. We're going to start with Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 as our first game. We'll see what it is. If it's good, I'll keep going. If it's something that's not my cup of tea, you know, we'll go jump to the next. We'll see. But this will be our first game I'll try. Here, you know what? While I'm waiting, I'm going to try the whiskey sour, too. This way I'll get a flavor for both. The villain said, the $2 super chat says, what about the mountain climbing game? Oh, yeah, Cairn. I did want to put Cairn into the run.
Drink while we wait.
Let me put that into the list. I forgot about that for a sec, so thank you for reminding me.
Karen.
I put Cairn in there now. Here, what I'm going to do, I'll take the games that did not win.
Karen.
And I'll separate them into another list. Or maybe like second chance later today. Okay. There we go, and there we go. There we go.
I am not going to watch all of this. This is trash.
All right.
Trash
No,
out.
not Peak. It's the Cairn. Cairn is the brand new climbing game. The one where you're climbing the mountain and, you know, you got all this kind of stuff going on. Okay, I'm going to try
Karen.
the whiskey sour cocktail. This is weaker. This is 25% alcoholic volume. But it says it has lemon and honey in it. Let's try this. Big mother truckers. Big mother trucker. I never heard of big mother truckers, but it smells good. But we could look at it. Big mother truckers. You're a big mother. Since it's weaker, I poured a little more. And of course, it went right on my fingers. Okay.
Jeez, his face.
So this is interesting colored. Look, that looks nothing like the other one because I think it has the lemon and the honey in it, so it changed the consistency of it completely. Hold on, I want to make sure this isn't dripping, and it is. Glad I looked. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Cheers, everyone. Let's try it. A whiskey sour. Wow. Oh, sour is right. Ooh. Oh, that is sour. Damn, there's a ton of lemon juice in that. Oh, that's really sour. Ooh. Oh, I honestly don't even know if I like that. That may be too much lemon juice. I think I like the old-fashioned much better than that. This is, ooh. It's like really lemony. Like actually tastes more lemon than whiskey. Oh, it's so lemony. Wow. Oh. Yeah, why'd they put that much lemon in there? Yeah, I don't think I like that one. I'll stick to the old-fashioned today. The old-fashioned was delicious. That whiskey sour, not so much. Ooh. Who would want to drink that much lemon juice? Like, lemon juice you put in is like an accentuating flavor. That's like a main ingredient component. Like, oh. Does it have ingredients listed? It has nutritional facts listed. It's liquor. Why would anyone care about nutritional facts? That's so weird they put that on there. Well, I like the old-fashioned way better than that. Okay. The game is still
Either
installing.
required
It's
to
not
by
done yet,
law.
guys. Ava Cowboy fan tipped another $2. I'm in to support Zero Escape all the way. There is voice acting in the games. I think there's the most voice acting in Virtue's Last Reward. You shouldn't worry about reading and such with that game.
Evie, shut
yes,
up.
Please consider playing it today. We're not doing a visual novel on the marathon today, for the record. That's was never a consideration. A visual novel is not going to fit into a marathon setting. Visual novels take hours to get into their interesting loops. So we are not doing that today, for the record. Digimon I got in there. The Digimon Storytime trailer or whatever, or demo, that I have in there for consideration, but not a visual novel today. All right, 1 second. I got to wash my hands because it got some of that stuff got on my hands. I definitely don't want to be sticky. Let me go wash my hand quick. And hopefully the game will be downloaded and we can try it out.
Maybe the game will be ready by the time he gets back. Drunko.
I struck the mic with the chair. Okay. Still downloading, but almost done. Let's, minimize that. We'll get ready to start in just a minute here when it finishes installing, okay? Oh, excuse me.
This has been a nightmare.
What is this music? This is supposed to be, for the record, happy music. Does this sound happy? This is elegant chamber music. You're sitting in some rich person's, like, front hallway, and they have, like, a bunch of musicians playing. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
But I sort of want to see how he plays Bannerlords.
Okay. Sounds like you're waiting for the wedding to start. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. We're about to get started with the first game. Everyone, let's get hype. Get hype. We're going to finally play Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2. I don't know anything about this. We're going to see if it's any good. And then after that, I'll probably take a break after we do play this game. But then we'll do the poll for the next while I'm on the break so you guys can vote on what's next. Let's go. Let's get to 100. We're at, what, 90? Let's get to $100 of support right now. And then for Mountain Blade Bannerlord. You guys wanted me to play this for ages. Let's go. Get hype. I'm not going to like the game. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sharing the love. For the record, we all know that's 220, right? Like, it's like on cue. We know he watches every single stream, and he does this on cue. Here was the giveaway tell the other day. So he was on stream with one of his many sock accounts, right? And he goes, I'm sorry, I want to come back and everything. And I'm like, yeah, but dude, you have sociopathic behaviors. You know, like right now you're literally in my chat, even though you're banned, you're here, you know, against my will. And you say horrible things, you do horrible things, right? And I'm not convinced that you're going to change or whatever. And he goes, no, I'm so sorry, you know, it was just bad judgment. And by the way, all those troll subs that you're getting aren't me. And I'm like,
Sociopathic behavior.
when did we talk about that? We hadn't mentioned it. We hadn't brought it up whatsoever. He literally brought it up out of the blue. So they're him. You see what I'm saying? Like, he felt like I was going to accuse him of that. I never was going to accuse him of that. And he literally brought it up out of the blue. So now I know it's him.
What kind of
There's
fucking
literally
evidence
no other
is
reason
that?
for him to bring it up. So, Secret Rain, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that, Secret Rain. And then he did a $2 super chat and says, Apollo, this is Code Oink. Put respect on my name. Yes, he changed his name. Code Oink changed his name to Secret Rain. Thank you, Secret Rain. Okay. Boom Arms Defeat DSP has gifted another sub. That's actually our biggest sub contribution of the day because it's 2. And incidentally, that gets us to $100 of support. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All right. So, I hope you enjoyed the introductory video / portion of this February gaming marathon. Now let's actually get to some gaming. We'll try this game out, see if it's any good, if I
So,
like it, if you like
OC is
it.
ICS and ICS
And
is
we'll go from there. We'll do a lot of games
220.
today. I'm excited for the variety. It's going to be fun. The thing I'm not excited for is the heat. It's going to be hot all afternoon, but I'll tough through it. I get to wear jersey, which is kind of light and relaxing. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for a great intro. I hope everyone watching on demand, if you liked it, I hope you had a good time. Just, give the video a like, leave some comments on the
But if
discussions we
everyone
had
is
in this,
OIC,
90 minutes
then no one
of
is.
chatting. And hope you'll check out all the gameplay. That'll be coming out today on the channel. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's get set up. All right, let's scoot over here and get ready for some gameplay. Do the scoot. I don't know if I'm going to like it because this is the kind of game I feel like you need to, like, learn the whole system. It's probably going to be, like, a lot of micromanagement and stuff, which I'm okay with if I was doing it as a playthrough, but it might be pretty hard to jump into in, like, a marathon setting. You know, I'm probably going to only play this for, like, half an hour to an hour, so I don't know how much we'll get into it, you know. Satan says, have a hell of a marathon. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. All right. Let me get the music off here. Quiet, you. Ragtime piano song. What the heck? Okay. Let us begin, shall we? Here we go. I guess I should turn the lights off now. Unless you guys don't like the lights. Do you like the lights in the background? If I leave them on,
Fucking finally.
if I leave the lights on, then
Oh, each my god.
basically
Just
I don't
play
have
the
to keep turning
game.
them on and off and on and off between games, which probably makes more sense. I'll just leave them on. Unless it bothers you. You guys let me know if the lights are bothering you, if I, like, you know, it looks like the key light is working well with them, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They look fine. I thought some days they look terrible. Like it was
All
like
this
red
man
or
knows
like
how
a
to do
bright
is
color,
stall,
but today it looks
eat
okay.
hot chip, and
So,
lie.
what day is American Valentine's Day? February 14th. A week from tomorrow, I believe. Okay, you guys ready? I have absolutely no clue if this is
Why,
something I
yes.
like or not. We'll find out. One way or another, you'll find out. Single player, multiplayer, use mod. Single player. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, everybody. Well, hello and welcome to an interesting thing. We are going to check out a game called Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Interestingly enough, over the years, people have always asked me to check out the Mountain Blade series, and I never got around to it. Today, I just happened to be doing like a marathon where we're doing various different variety of games, and I said, hey, why not, you know, well, let's throw some in. People voted, and they voted for this. Okay, let's try it. It's on Game Pass, and I'm curious what it is. I know it's supposed to be like you micromanage like a big army or whatever, but that's about all I know. Let's see here. Refresh rate of... No. Yeah, that's what I want. Yep. VSync. Turn on VSync. Frame limiter, yes, to 120. Well, I guess we could do 119 since it says refresh rate of 119. Let's see here. Borderless full screen. I just want full screen. Okay. Performance. Did it save that, by the way? I hope it did. Oh, God, look at all these settings. This thing has crazy amount of settings, huh? I'll probably just leave it all on
I might
defaults.
need to play something to keep myself awake.
Okay. Done. Let's let it set here. Probably gotta go full screen now. Okay. Let's see how it runs. Hopefully, you know, this looks choppy, but hopefully that's just for the title screen. All right, so I guess new campaign. Yeah, new campaign. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum,
For
bum.
500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent. Its armies scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause.
That looks pissed.
Corruption spreads.
Uh-oh.
Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks and devise new ones of their own. Until one day, the bonds holding the Empire snap. Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering.
Cheery game.
But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance.
No!
As new
Oh.
leaders arise, from new places and new peoples, to turn back the tides of destruction and bring forth a new world from the ashes of the old.
But first we must crush the old under the iron fist of our army. Let's do it. Command hundreds to thousands and just crush them. Crush the opposition. Punch them into paste. Character culture. All right, choose your character's culture. The Vlandian. Here we are. Descendants of adventurers from the west. So you get more renown from battle, more income while serving as a mercenary, production bonus to villages that are bound to a castle, but recruiting lords to armies costs 20% more influence. What about those sturgeons? They're descendants of the foreign tribes of the northern Calradia. The chieftains became princes vying for preeminence. So you get villages will
I
gain
suppose
production,
we'll just see what he
grain
does to
production,
begin
excuse
here.
me, and armies gathered with less influence, but more relationship penalty from kingdom decisions. Okay. Go here.
I've never played Bannerlords, so I can't really comment.
The Empire. You know what? Let's just be the Azeroth. Ah! Now, did they really have to do this? Did I have to see this man in nearly nothing? His loincloth? Like, good lord. Well, he's got a nice build. Pretty much my build right now. I lost so much weight and I work out now, so.
All character creators
No
are
longer
like
can
that.
I say I'm fat in games anymore. I have to make myself skinny and buff. There you go. Like a nice and pale. Is there a randomization button? No. I wish there was a total randomized button. And just have it, like, make him randomly, but... Oh, here you go. Oh, let's make a random dude clearly almost naked. Here we go. Okay. These guys are too small. There we go. Be this guy. Looks good. Nice leg hair, almost as good as mine. Okay, choose your family. Oh, God. Kinsfolk of an emir, warrior slaves, physicians, oasis farmers, Bedouins, or urban back alley thugs. I'll be the Bedouins. Does it affect anything? Sure it does. You get 10 skill levels and a focus point. And scouting and bow attribute, sure. Oh, as a child, what was I noted for? My incredible flatulence. Oh, excuse me, my leadership skills, of course. Your brawn, your attention to detail, your aptitude for numbers, your way with the people, your skill with the horses. Wait, what? One of these things is not like the others. Your skill with the horses? Your attention to detail. Like all village children, you helped out in the fields. You also herded the sheep, worked in the village smithy, repaired projects, gathered herbs in the wild. You were on the little sticky icky. Hunted the small
Skill
game
with
or
horses
sold
is
product
important
at
in
the
a
market.
place with
Sure,
no
you sold
cars
product.
and only horses.
As a youngster, wow. As a youngster, growing up in Colorado, war was never too far away. You joined the commander's staff, stood guard at the garrisons, rode with the scouts, trained with the infantry, joined the skirmishers, or served as an envoy's guard. I rode with the scouts, of course I did. It's continuing. Before you set out for a life of adventure, your biggest achievement was you defeated an enemy in battle. You led a successful manhunt. You invested some money in land. Excuse me. You hunted a dangerous animal. You had a famous escapade in town, or you treated people well. Again, one of these things is not like the others, right? So, I don't know. You led a successful manhunt. Like many families in Colorado, your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, brother, mother, your 2 dogs, and your pet chameleon to a town you never heard, or you heard was safer, but you did not make it. Wait, what? Along the way, the inn at which you were staying was attacked by raiders. Your parents were slain. Jeez. Your 2 youngest siblings were seized. Your dogs and gecko were sold into slavery. You and your brother survived because you subdued a raider, you drove them off with arrows, you rode off on a fast horse, you tricked the raiders, you organized the travelers to break out, or you threw up makeshift... We organized travelers to break out. This is very exciting. So you prepared to set off with your brother in a mission of vengeance and rescue. Here's your character. Enter your name. I am. Wait, like I am? His name is I am? I am. I am. I am. That's his name. Oh my God. All right, well. All right, let's go with I am. His name is I am. Perfect.
H gods, I'm falling asleep.
Oh my gosh. Determine the game difficulty. I'm just gonna leave everything default.
I don't think
Okay.
I'm gonna make it.
Wow. Is there a game here?
It's
I know
been
there must
3
be.
days now we've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them.
The hell is
How are
that?
we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight? This looks like an old
Okay,
training field
I'm
for
gonna bring up a
legions.
game to play.
Perhaps we can spare
Something
some
sort
time
of
to brush up
simple.
on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
Okay. I'm going to run the course. First, continue the tutorial.
Let's go on then.
Okay, movement. Here we go. Haha. Damn, that's a loud thud when you land. Boom. Really feel the weight. Enter the training area. Huh? What the fuck? What is that? What is with that? Is that an arrow? Are they pointing here? They're saying to go here. You zoom with... Wow, you zoom with shift. That's weird. Okay. Mounted spear training. Finish the track and hit targets. Hit as many as you can. How do I do that? Mount the horse. How? How do I mount the horse? That didn't mount.
Oh,
stab
boy.
the horse. How do I mount the horse? It's the tutorial. They're not going to tell me how to mount the horse? Seriously? Oh, wait. F. Okay.
Mount the horse.
Oh, God. Oh, this is hard to control. I think I hit it with my head. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some lead up. Here you go. You have to do it early so you can stab it. Nice. Got the one over my head. Okay. Hoi. Hoi. Take it. Oh, shit. Oh, hit the wall. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Basically, I'm breaking it with my head. I'm not stabbing it. I'm just, like, smashing it with my body. Oh, I missed. Go down, go down. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Oh, gosh. In the size of the track. Damn, that was a reaching stab. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Almost done. 5 more to go. La la la. Stab it. Oi. Oh no. Oh god. Turn around. Stab it. There we go. Very nice. Raw. You always scream when you stab a target. Whoa! One more. Oh, one more. Yeah! Okay. Nicely done. All right, I did it. Dismount with F. Oh, looking at the horse. There we go. Okay, that's done. Archery. Horse archery training. How do you do this? Oh! Oh! All right, so they want to mount the horse again. The horse is facing the wrong way, though. Oh! Keep screaming. Jeez, keep screaming. Okay. Here we go. Finish the track and hit as many targets as you can. All right, here we go. Wait, there's no targets. Oh, there's different targets. How does this work? Okay. Wait, it didn't work. It doesn't say I'm hitting the target. Finish the track, hit as many targets as you can. Wait. Did it say wrong way? Am I going the wrong direction somehow? I was supposed to go the other way? Oh. So this way. Okay. All I gotta do is hit them. I don't have to hit them like dead center. I just need to hit them. Oh, this is harder. Oh shit, see, this is hard. Okay. You gotta charge up your arrow like way early to get steady. There you go.
Just updating some things.
They look like big lollipops. Shit. Oh, shit. Come on, turn around, you stupid... No, what are you doing? There we go. Wow, you have to be, like, real close. Oh, God. Yeah, see, it's hard. You have to be really close for it to hit. If you charge too early, you miss. There you go. Okay. Starting to get the hang of it. There we go. Okay. So not only will you be controlling armies, but you'll actually be doing all of this by yourself as well? Like actually doing all the combat? That's interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, I screwed up. Not good. It's gonna say I didn't do it in time now. Oh, man. Oh, what? Yeah, look, I'm basically, I think I'm too close or whatever. Well, I can't aim right now. Look, they won't let me aim. What is going on? Oh, I hit it anyway. Oh, God. Yeah, they're gonna say I was way late. Watch. No, it says I did it anyway. Okay. Okay. And then they said get the... That's a sword? Sword. Come on! Okay. Why does it say to go straight? That's not right. Obviously not right. This way? Okay. Wrong way. I went the way it told me to go. The arrows are glitched. Great.
Oh, geez.
Thanks for telling me to go the wrong way. Okay. Oh! Oh, come on. You're pathetic. Hit that stupid thing. The spear is obviously the best on horseback. You want the spear.
Code Vein 2 is like $70.
Wow, the swing is really slow.
Never mind.
So you have to swing like way early. Okay. Oh, overhead smash. Here we go. And hoya. It's very exciting. This is great stuff. Yeah. See this? Oh. I could be a knight. Watch this. Oh, yeah. This is amazing. But yeah. Take it. Oh. What? No. What? Don't. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Die!
Why are you telling you told the Vaz to die? Oh, God. I think what it is I'm not aiming properly with the mouse. See, you have to, like, aim the right height with the mouse. Or else it doesn't hit. Yep. You have to be, like, looking directly at the pot or you whiff. See? Turn around. Okay. Yeah. 16 damage has been delivered. Oh, what? You have to swing, like, way early. I can't stop. I can't stop the horse. I'm trying to turn it around. All I was doing was holding left, and it kept going forward. The horse got out of control. The horse has lost its mind. Okay.
Bleach crap.
Oh, come on.
I don't think I have OBS in admin mode.
Okay. Come on! Oh, what are you getting off the horse for? He quit. He got off the horse. He gave up. Okay. There we go.
have to do monitor capture.
Wow. Oy, oy, oy. I hit it. Basically, I phased through it to break it. Great. All right. Secret Rain did a $2 super chat and says, in a real life scenario, a mace would actually be better. How do I get rid of this now? Like, I have it equipped. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't want to do this. How do I quit out of this? You can leave the field training by holding... There you go. Wait, what happened? No, what happened?
Hold on.
Okay. Good. Thanks, Secret Rain, for $2. What do I got next here? This is very exciting for the record, right? Let's see. Range training, advanced melee, and melee. So where do I go? Does it matter? We went on the horse. Let's do this. Melee training. Where do I get this? Oh, here you go.
I don't think he's too bad so far, but like I said, I've never played this before.
What? Defend from right. It's right. Huh? What do they mean? Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. Attack from left. Okay. That made sense. Die, you pig! What a dick. I am defending Koba. There we go. It's a little sloppy of a system, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. Alright, so that's it for here. Die! Fish Tank Big Boss, thanks for $5. He says, can you make a Super Bowl prediction list before the game? Like what color Gatorade the teams will have, how long the national anthem will be. Is there something like that? If you look that up, I would do it during the stream. I've didn't even know there was stuff like that. I would do that. Like what kind of Gatorade?
I
Orange.
finished up
I think they're
chapter
gonna have orange
3.1,
Gatorade. That's my
so
feeling.
there could be spoilers.
Thank you, Secret Rain, for $2. A Mace in general is better for armored opponents. Thank you to Secret Rain. Appreciate that. Well, guys, I'm finally playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord, which you always wanted. Where's the advanced training? Over here? Arrow stuff. Okay. Bow training.
Mountain Blade Banner Lords. Give me the money.
This is very exciting. Look at that. I'm expert at this. Wow. Ultra precision. You guys thought I was going to suck, didn't you? Look at this. I'm beautiful. Absolute perfection. New world record coming. Just call me Robin of Loxley. Look at that. Look at that. I've impressed myself. Okay. Crossbow training. Javelin. Ooh. Javelin. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm no good with this javelin. You have to aim higher. You have to aim a little higher because I think it has weapon drop. It does have weapon drop. Okay. So you aim slightly above where you want to hit. And you hit dead on. Yep, that's cool. Shit. See, I need to aim higher because the weapon drop. Shit, higher. Oh, even higher. Got it. It'll be more challenging than the bow for sure. Boy! Nice! Shit. Okay. Nice! Very nice. Polybet Market has all categories listed of bets people are making on the game. Want to check that out today, guys? Polybet Market and do some silly predictions. I would do that. Crossbow training. Where's the crossbow?
Now he's going to start. I'm going to
I
start
was gonna say, this is
getting
gonna
one.
be the easiest. Oh, what's that? Oh, shit. Maybe not. It goes slightly to the right. Dang, this is hard. I can't even see. The arrow is so small. I can't see where the arrow is going. Shit. Wow, it doesn't... This does not go straight at all. It's actually very hard. There we go.
And I'm going to turn some stuff off.
So I think what they're showing you, you have to wait until it's a really small target, like that, and then fire. There you go.
I have to turn the graphics down, make it more crunchy.
There we are. Okay. And then we have advanced melee. We did the mounted already. We just need to do advanced melee. How do you do advanced melee? We already did this. It's not here. This is just one-handed. Yeah, where is the advanced melee training? Over here. Oh, it's over here? Oh. Go to the defeat rookie and veteran trainer. Oh, we weren't ready yet.
Let's see.
Okay. Damn, I've messed him up. Whoa, whoa, what was this late hit? Did you see that? He did a late hit. He was so upset because I bested him so easily. He gave me a late
I'm not
hit.
going
What a
to be a
dirty
little
rat.
bit too much.
What a
I'm not
dirty
going
rat.
to be a little bit too much.
Can you
I'm
get him?
not
Can you
going
get
to
your
be a
arrow, shoot
little
him in the
bit
head?
too much.
What a jerk. He hit me late. Wow. All right. What do we got left? Spear and shield and two-handed.
Let's try it. Let's try it. I haven't found it before. Oh
Dude,
boy.
I destroyed his head. Oh my god.
Bad timing.
I can skip the tutorial. You want me to skip it?
Here we go.
Last chance.
People are saying skip it. I thought you wanted me to play the game. All right, fine. Leave. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Let's
I
go.
got this somewhere.
Explore the world. Give it a try.
Rejuvenating snow.
Let's head off for Tevea. Okay. Here we go.
Acceptable damage. Commence
Take a walk
healing.
around.
Appear
All right.
before
Here,
me.
I guess.
So,
Acceptable damage.
We need food, and after that, maybe some men to come with us.
Swagonito says, congrats on your Seahawks. Hope they beat the evil empire. We'll see. It doesn't really affect me. I'm not in the NFL or anything right now, but you know, when the local team wins, everyone out here goes crazy. So yeah, obviously people will go nuts if they
Oh,
do. We'll have to
Jesus.
see what happens. But thank you, Swagonito. Good to see ya.
Let me be your
Okay.
blade.
Click to continue.
The headman
Let
here
the
can
winds
probably help
roar.
us. Let's try to find him.
The headman. Okay. Hold Alt.
Speeding up. Nice. I'm sorry.
Following the arrows. Yep. Oh god, the game's glitching. You see those
Know how
graphics?
to keep it together.
It's glitching out for a second there. It is still. It's like flickering.
Last chance. You will obey.
Oh god, what's wrong with the lighting in this game? It's glitching out. Seem to go this way. Yep. Following these arrows. The arrows are telling me to go up this mountain that you can't go up.
Bad
Look.
timing.
Look at the arrow. Now the arrows are telling me
Sound
to go up. You can't go here.
fading.
oh.
Worth it.
The arrows don't work at all. Look, it doesn't tell me where to go at all. It's glitched.
Let's try it
Oh, the
again.
arrows in the direction you're swinging your sword? Oh, I thought it was like telling me where to go. Well, that's stupid. We gotta go back to town then.
None shall whisper. Keep
So
it
where is the
together.
guy I'm supposed to talk to?
Leave it to me.
Is it hold Alt to do it? It doesn't. Alt doesn't work. Alt only shows this guy, who's
Appear
your
before
brother.
me.
It doesn't actually show you.
Verity shines.
How did I crouch? What happened? It doesn't show you who you're supposed to talk to. So who am I looking for?
Foolish.
Alt doesn't do anything. Look. Oh, over there. Okay.
Such
Yes, with a
nuisance.
goose.
I can
A
handle
goose.
this.
Hello.
Appear before me. Stay vigilant.
Strategic adjustment required.
Yeah, what's up with the lighting? The lighting is completely glitched out in this game.
Commence healing.
This guy.
Strategic adjustment required.
Swift and resolute.
We need help. Raiders taking our younger brother and sister captive. Oh no.
One more time.
Really?
Keep it together. Last chance. Checkmate.
Is this the end?
Okay.
Storm. Hear
Leave
my
the mission.
command. Don't worry.
Okay. So recruit some troops. Okay. Recruitment. Notables help you recruit more and better higher level troops according to your relation with them. Click on some troops to move them to your party.
Speed.
Okay.
Is this it? For me.
Buy some food.
Appear before me. Foolish.
2 sacks of grain. Okay. to the headman. La 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 la.
Strategic adjustment required.
Rejuvenating snow.
Oh,
Strategic adjustment required.
like this? Oh, okay. Talk.
Inconclusive
Visit.
results.
Visit. We have to visit the headman.
Now, about that matter I mentioned earlier. There's this wandering doctor who comes through it from time to time. Name of Tactius. Treats people for free. We're fond of him. Well, we last saw him a few days ago. He was carrying some sort of chest, which he was very mysterious about.
So, Taffy, what about?
Quest, he said, though wouldn't tell us more. He set off on the road just a few hours before the raiders came through and, well...
Do you have a formal sex date?
Just the kind of fellow who'd stumble into a trap and let himself be captured. We're worried about him.
The game is very quiet. No, the dialogue is quiet. The game itself is fine, but the dialogue is way too quiet. So the audio isn't balanced very well in the game. Not much I can do about that unless there's a really big amount of adjustment. I'm not sure. Let's see here. So, I've received a $10 tip from... who? There's no name. I received a $10 tip. It says, why are you ignoring me? Haha, joking. Can you later check out prediction markets on Kalshi.com? It's illegal in all 50 states. It would be fun if you drop money on crazy predictions. I'm not dropping any money on gambling today, but I would check it out and, you know, see some of the silly things and we can all predict together and then later on actually confirm or deny
But
if we were
I'll
right.
check it out
I'm not
later
actually
on my own
gambling money
time.
on it, no. Thanks for $10. I guess it's an anonymous $10 tip. I'm not sure who that was. There was no name attached to it. But thank you for the $10.
One more time.
Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna find this doctor. Let's see. Take a walk around. Take a walk around.
None shall whisper.
He said it was just up the road. And that's what he said, right? The guy was just up the road. So do I follow the road? Oops, I ran right into that guy, and then all the lighting blinked. Where's the road? The road's a dead end. The road just ends. The hell?
Keep it. Let me be your
I'm
blade.
confused.
Let the wind
The road just
roar.
ends. There's no waypoint. Alt doesn't show you who you're going to talk to. What am I supposed to do right now?
Don't worry.
It's acting like this is what you're supposed to do?
I can take it.
Locate and rescue the traveler. How do I do that?
My all.
How?
Leave it to me. Foolish.
Tab to the overworld?
Acceptable damage. Rejuvenating snow.
Attack! Attack the raider party. All right. Tell your men to charge by opening the movement orders with F1 and choose charge with F3.
An oversight.
Oh God, this looks very complicated. Charge!
Tranquility.
Let's go. They're on foot. Slaughter them.
Acceptable damage. Appear before me. Tranquility.
Ooh.
Foolish.
Ooh. Ah.
I can handle this. Strategic adjustment required.
not very good at this.
Swift and ready.
Ooh, it only says 1 damage though. I'm like barely hurting them.
No hesitation. Bad timing. Keep it together.
We won? We won! So good. We're absolutely amazing. Let's view our results. Victory musics.
This is the end.
Ouch!
Doesn't matter.
I plundered 100 gold.
Precipitant.
Oh, what do I do? Huh? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Don't worry. I should give it my all.
Okay. Great. That was very exciting. Okay. There's more raiders down here we have to fight. Where are they? Raiders and raiders.
Is this it? For me?
Get over there. What are you doing?
I can handle this. Appear before me.
What's going on? Why can't I get over there?
Verity shines.
Get them.
Commence healing.
Get those raiders. Okay, this is very exciting. Here we go.
Well, we're going to run a
God,
time.
it's really dark.
I can handle this.
Where are they? I can't see them. It's too dark. I can't see the enemy. It's so dark.
Oh, it's been a while. Oh no, I died.
I attacked a bush. I can't see anything. Where are they, men?
So,
Where are
there's
the enemies,
these
men? I
ore.
can't see. Men, help me. I've become lost and confuddled in the woods. I can't
Like
see
up,
anything.
I've all dreams like a
What is
lot.
happening? Where are they? Oh, are there enemies?
But
Are there enemies or just trees? I can't see.
oh, he's
Is
just.
that an enemy right there? There's an enemy. Where did he go? There
We're
he is.
just doing
Way up.
this, I guess.
1 damage delivered. Yes. Righteous blow. Oh, I run into a tree. Oh. I can't see. What's happening? It's so dark. There's someone. They're like dancing in the woods there. Look. One damage delivered. Hit the chest.
And everyone's dead too.
Ooh, 71 damage delivered. I pierced his head. Yikes. Where are they? Oh, we won. Huzzah! 71 damage head-piercing stab. Yes. Huzzah.
Okay,
Give me morale.
and I wanted to just go through all the tutorials because I haven't yet.
It is. It's very exciting. Can you stand the excitement? Rainer, is this what we're doing? We're taking over this base, I think?
See you in the next video. Oh,
Stop running. Stop running. We can't catch them. Look, it's impossible.
but a chair thing down there.
Attack! Give them hell! Yeah! Let's go!
Let's see.
Oh shit, hit my own. Oh. They'll hit each other. you son of a bitch.
Die, you bastard!
Fuck. There we go. Killed him. 55 damage.
Inside here. And I'm going to say it here.
Oh, I missed. I mean, it's going to be way harder when you're actually
hold
all
on.
on mounts fighting each other. Right now, these are just slaughters. Okay. You can improve your turn radius by slowing down. I don't even know. I mean, all you just hold back. I don't know how. Oh, here you go. You rescue several prisoners the raiders have been dragging along. They look parched and exhausted. You give them a bit of water and bread. After a short while, one staggers to his feet and comes over to you.
You are, but I'm in your debt.
So this is the guy.
Those brigands would have marched us to our deaths.
Yeah, this is the guy who we were trying to rescue.
My name's Tactios. I'm a doctor by trade. I was on, well, a bit of a quest, but I'm now thinking I'm not really made for this kind of thing. I was with a caravan and they just came out of the brush. We were surrounded and outnumbered, so we gave up. I figured they'd keep us alive, if just for the ransom. But then they started flogging us along at top speed without any water, and I was just about ready to drop. I could feel the signs of heat stroke creeping up, and I told them that they just flogged me more. If your group hadn't come along, maybe I have a way to thank you properly.
We're looking for 2 children captured by the
Anything
raiders.
in
Can you
here?
tell us anything?
I'm afraid I haven't seen any children, but after our caravan was attacked, the chief of the raiders, the one they call Radagos, took and rode off with our more valuable
What's up, MVL Roy?
belongings, including a chest that I had. He seemed to be controlling more than one band around this area. If this lot has your kin, then I think he'd be the one to know. And since I have nothing of value left to repay your help, I'll tell you this. If you do catch up with and defeat that ruffian, you may be able to recover my chest. It contains a valuable ornament, which I was told could be of great value if you knew where to sell it. I was trying to find out more about it, but, as I say, I've had all my urge for travelling flogged out of me. Right now, I don't think I'd venture more than 20 paces from a well as long as I live.
We'll keep that in mind.
It doesn't look like much, and I suspect this lot will give it away for a few coins. But I got it from a mercenary whom I treated once, and he swore it was related to Neretz's folly. I don't know what that means, except that Neretes was of course the emperor who died in battle some years back. Maybe you could find out its true value. Thanks for saving me again. I hope our paths will cross again.
Okay. All right. So let's save up. Save the game. Here we go. Cool. So, I mean, initially, what do I have to say about this game? Basically, it's unique. It doesn't play like anything else I've ever played before. So it's not just troop management. I totally thought it was going to be like you micromanage troops on a map and they go and fight themselves. It's kind of almost like a RTS. It's not at all. So you're actually going to have troops that you train, you feed, you build up, but then you actually have to fight and actually do the commands and everything, right? That's interesting. It's actually different than what I thought it would be. And I know we're just in the beginning. I'm sure as you get further in, you got to get better. You have to actually start using archery and do better with the combat and then, you know, have strategic squads that you build up. Like in certain situations, you'll send in the troops who have the archery, and then you'll send in the troops that have like the maces to take out other groups of enemies and stuff like that, right? So I think it'll be strategic, but also action-based at the same time. It's not bad. It's just a little rough around the edges, and what I mean by that is the graphics aren't the best. You saw there was like
I'm
big
gonna
lighting
have
glitches
these
and
guys.
stuff,
Super
and
real
the audio
stone.
doesn't sound balanced. Like the dialogue is low, but then the combat and the music is like loud. But that's all stuff that could be tweaked, right? Battledeck says you can also manage towns and villages later too. So there is a sim aspect to the game, but there's also combat.
Oh,
And to be
well,
honest, I
this
had
is
no
green.
idea there'd be combat. I thought it would be all sim.
The screen.
So that's kind of interesting. But I'm happy to have played it. I don't know if this is the kind of game
A
that you
real
guys would ever
human
want to see
screen.
me play, like attempt a real playthrough of. But I'm actually genuinely happy that I tried it to understand it. Like, I think the combat is fine. It's nothing great, but it's not bad either. It's all right. I could definitely see people who like medieval stuff getting into this, for sure. So I'm not going to hate on it at all. I think it's interesting. What did you guys think? You know, I'd like feedback. What did you think of Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord? Do you think this would be anything in the future you'd like to see me actually try to legitimately learn and play? Or was it good just to see me get a small taste of it today? Let me know. But that's Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. People are asking me to move on to something else because it is a marathon. I will. Thank you guys for watching. Okay. All right, folks. So that's our first game of the day. Let's do a poll now. LG Power Gaming says, not a bad game, but not necessarily a game for you in the audience. Ava Cowboy fan says, I found it boring. I can't say that name. Devest Devastat or something says, I think this could be a chill night stream game, perhaps. Okay. I think I'm glad you checked it out. I think it's boring to watch, says Battle Duck. It was okay, says King Michael. So many people asked for it over the years. To be honest, I'm happy I tried it. But yeah, I do think that like that's a very heavy sim game. If you're into medieval like history and you're into, you know what I mean? Like then maybe you'd really like it. But I don't know if my audience would really like that. Very boring. Not a good marathon game. Takes too long to get into. All right, let's do a poll. Let's do our next poll. And I'll take my break now. Let's see here. So here's the games that we have in the running. So obviously we just did Mountain Blade Bannerlord, right? Okay. All right, let's do our next poll right now. I'm going to need people to tell me what the result is on Kick because the stupid Kick polls delete after 5 minutes, which is incredibly stupid. So don't ask me why. Okay. Here we go. So let's do Return of Obra Dinn. Let's do The Adventures of Elliot demo. Let's do Fears to Fathom, which we have to pick one of them. And let's do
Once it appears to have fun, I
She
thought
Was
we
98,
played all
which someone
those.
just recommended. There you go. And don't worry, this will last a long time. This marathon is going to be a long one. We're going to try a lot of games today. So if you're like, oh, these 4 games, I'm not interested. Dude, there's going to be a ton of games today. So no worries, okay? All right. I'm going to need you guys to tell me what wins the Kick poll because I'm not going to be here, and it's going to delete itself stupidly. All right? But in the meantime, I'm on break. I'm just going to go stretch the legs and talk to my wife about whatever food or whatever we're going to do today. And when I come back, I'll probably have a sip of something. Maybe I'll bring a Cutwater with me. And then we're going to try the next game. Okay?
You're just going to order something that doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Here we go, guys. Enjoy some clips. I'll be right back.
It's Boss Mode Santa.
No, I'm not sure I'd tell you. My goal level's 2.
Leave it to me. Last chance. Don't worry. Nice. Give it. Foolish. I can handle this. Appear before me. Administering first aid. Appear before me. Acceptable damage.
Oh, oh!
Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow. Transmitting frequency. Acceptable damage. Appear before me.
I'm making some progress. I'll just open the game and keep up.
I can handle this. Foolish. Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. The show begins. One with the sound. Leave it to me. Cherish every game.
Nice! Does that finish out the thing? This is actually Shun. When did he do that? When they do this? Please.
Leave it to me.
That's the clue. does the following.
One more time. One with the sound. Keep it together. Last chance. Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing. Such acceptable damage. Appear before me. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
How?
Speeding up.
She's doing that into much of anything.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
I'm not sure if I'm a little quick. I'm gonna get it. I'm not a dirt fan. I'm not. I can't wait if can I? Now we'll cut the quest of Herdum. The Okay. I don't know if I can't mix level and we're barely doing anything. I think what I need to do,
Hear my command.
and
Doesn't matter.
tips with the chat mode of break the
Swift and resolute.
and the shield down.
Bad time. Down with the curtain. One with the sound. Nowhere to hide. Keep it together. Keep it together. Leave it to me. Tranquility.
Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
Appear before me. Let me be your blade. Tempest. Let the winds roar. Precipitance. Swift and resolute. You will obey. Shadow descends. One with the sound.
rejuvenating snow. Stay vigilant. Appear before me. Foolish.
Swift and resolute.
Down with the curtain. Shadow follows. Endure and defy. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
One with the sound. You will obey.
I'm going to let him treasure there. To find him. He's the treasure, so I will. I'm gonna get some treasure. No, geez. How long does this quest work? When smooth.
What are you doing? Open the door. Skeleton.
So, let me
Okay.
see.
I'm back. That was the one major break of the stream. There will be food.
Skeletons.
There will be other things going on. But that was the one major break. Went for a walk and actually decided what we're eating and everything we ordered. So, all good there. So, what did we come up with? Hold on here. First of all, so she was 98, 44% of the YouTube side vote. Only 29% voted for Obra Dinn. She was 98, also
I
won the
got
kick.
found these
All right.
trays.
You guys want horror? You guys want horror? I'll give you horror. That's all good. Sounds good to me. Something different, right? By the way, I received a $10 tip during the break. It says, I wish to remain anonymous because you have a crazy hate mob. That is correct. You don't even need to read this message. Too late. But I'd like you to consider playing Oh Demon Fix My TV. I have no idea what that is, but I'll put it on the list. Okay. Thank you for a $10 tip. Oh, I forgot my cut water. I gotta go get one. I totally forgot. I wanted to drink a cut water. I forgot it. Shucks.
Oh, there's a thing
Okay,
down there.
excuse me. So. Food is ordered, by the way. It's coming. The food's supposed to be arriving around
I'm
4
no one
p.m.,
for
so we have
glory
ample time
leveling.
to play another game before the food arrives. I am hungry, but I want to grab a Cutwater. So she was 98-1. So we'll delete that from here for now. I also have to get it. It was on Steam. It wasn't on here, right? King of Fighters 98 is on here, but that's not the same game, to my knowledge. Okay, hold on a sec. Allow me to get the game.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
While dragons are
There we
asleep,
go.
sleep. I
You
don't
guys
want
want
to beat up
horror?
little dragons.
Give you horror. Am I a horror expert? No. No. No, but I don't tend to get scared. I get jump scared, but then I
I'm
laugh.
not sure if I can do
I don't
it.
actually get
I'm
really
not sure
scared
if
by
I can
games,
do
so
it.
I think people like
I'm not
that.
sure if I can do it.
Okay. Here we go. I wonder if there's a lot of jump scares in this game. I'm downloading it right now for the record, everybody. So we will play this game, and then we'll probably hang out for a little bit and have food, and then after that, probably more drinks and more gaming. Okay? Thanks for the early support, everyone. I hope you enjoyed Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2, or at least enjoyed seeing what it is. I'm going to grab a Cutwater, because I really wanted that, and I missed it. Let me go get a Cutwater. I'll be right back, and then we'll
We
play
didn't
this
really
game.
show as
Okay?
much, to be honest. So I need to call it with Tari. And I can't remember.
All right, guys. Gonna jump into the next game. I have a white Russian Cutwater that I'm gonna start drinking right now. This is delicious.
No,
It's coffee
it's on
and
the way over
cream.
there. So,
It's very
I'll
tasty,
think that more.
And it's basically 2 shots in a can, so I'm gonna have this before dinner. Try to get a little buzz here. Okay. Save up, here we go. And I shouted this one out already. This was the $10 tip. Okay, got it. All right, see if this is any good. I know, oh, wait a minute, what am I talking about? I know this is good. I've had it before. It's delicious. Just want to make a mess. Mmm, this smells good. It's chocolatey. Coffee. Mmm.
She sees people like her own man.
Mmm. That is absolutely delicious. Cutwater White Russian, I recommend it. If you like coffee and sugar and chocolate, it's got great flavor. Mmm. Yummy. Clout Siffler is asking, what brand am I doing of these cocktails? It is Bullet.
Wind guide me.
Bullet Whiskey Old Fashioned Cocktail. This is pretty good. I don't like the whiskey sour. It's way too sour. They put way too much lemon juice in it. So, but I like the Old Fashioned. It's pretty darn good. Okay. Controller's not supported. All right, that's fine. I'm already in position to play this as a PC game.
Leave it to me.
All right, so if you're having fun today, please, but first of all, engage the stream. Please give it a like. All right, talk with me. Leave some comments. Let's go. Let's get interaction. Please support the stream with anything that you can, whether it's a super chat or a membership or gifted membership, whether it's a subscription on Kick or maybe
And the
some kicks on Kick or maybe a tip. All right?
Nowhere to
Anything
hide.
would be greatly appreciated today. If you could, thank you in advance
Oh,
for your support over the course of today. Long stream today. I'm going to be going at least another like 7 hours today,
Unexpected
basically.
discovery.
So we got a long way to go. We're about to check out this game called She Was 98 and then continue on with more games. We
Yeah,
got food on the
I'm a
way. It's going to come
Stanford,
around
all
4
of
p.m.
that.
Pacific time. And I'm on my next drink, the White Russian Cutwater. If a Cowboy fan, please relax. There will be Digimon in a poll coming up. Relax. Okay. All right. Okay, everyone. Well, here's an interesting game. She Was 98. Literally just got nominated during my already running marathon here. And I said, whatever. I'll try out whatever people want. So, I have no idea what this game is going to be. We're about to find out together. It looks like horror to me, perhaps. Maybe not. Maybe it's a romance. Romance Granny. Look at her. Try to smooch Granny on Valentine's Day without ripping her head off of her decaying body.
no.
It's a challenge. It's a mini game. Like very complex controls, right? Okay.
Leave it to me.
This is it. There's actually no graphical settings at all in the game. Nothing. There's no graphical settings whatsoever.
I'm humbled.
That's interesting. That might be a first. Thank you, Michael, for a $2 super chat. He says, hype. Yeah, I don't know if this game's good or not, but people wanted me to play. It was only, you know, a few bucks, so sure, why not? Okay, here we go. Well, let's jump in. New game. As a child, I often visited my grandmother in the summer, although I didn't remember much about it, and now many years later I have returned. This is supposed to be like the plot of that horror movie where you go to visit your grandparents and then they really weren't your grandparents or something. Remember that? I think I saw
Now
it like
that
once
is the
100
part
years
of
ago.
the game.
My mother made me come to this godforsaken place to look after my grandmother. In the prime of my life, I will be wasting my precious time, even if it is for someone close to me, but this is not the life that I wanted. What about my grandmother? Maybe she has completely lost her mind. Maybe she doesn't need help anymore. At least there is one joy. My grandmother's house will go to me. So basically, the only reason this person is taking care of their grandmother is because they think they're going to inherit the house. Okay, not the most, you know, honorable reason, I guess, to take care of your grandmother.
Oh,
All that's left is to endure these days or maybe months or even years.
Excuse me, sir.
Wow. Okay. Are we playing now? I guess we're playing now. Is there sound? What happened? It's like silent. There was sound, and now I don't hear
We'll
anything.
look into the fails feature.
Busted chair.
Hello.
What do I do? There's no control. Spacebar. And return. Left mouse button. Right mouse button. Zoom. Middle button. How the fuck do you play this?
Shape the shapeless.
Hello? Stupid. You see the circle? Grab it, dummy. It doesn't even say the controls.
Speeding up.
Hmm.
Lift me.
Wait a minute. What? The game was glitched at the start and the door wouldn't open. There goes a rat. The door wouldn't open. I had to go into the menu, come back out, and then it allowed me to open the door. Is there any sound? Do you guys hear anything? I have the sound on. What happened? Let me see. Oh, there is sound. It's insanely low. It's insanely low sound. Hopefully there will be sound. So there goes the rat. The game's graphics are incredibly blurry.
So let's engage in a buff. I'll engage in the point solution. Okay.
The house is full of squalor.
Against
Completely
the wind.
destroyed,
Jesus.
unkept. Tons of rats are coming out of the cabinets and running around the rooms.
Speeding up.
What's this? The house is in terrible condition, messy, dirty, and smelling of dampness. Am I really going to have to live here all this time?
Against the wind.
I want to get up there.
Light work?
Oh, this
Guess
works
not.
like this.
Against the wind.
This is Grandma's room. I don't want to wake her up. We'll talk when she wakes up. I don't even know she's alive. Oh, don't say that. Someone said Asmongold's house. That's messed up. You've never been there. You don't know what it's like. All you've seen is that one room from his camera, so you can't hate. Unless he actually did invite you over, then you could say something. Door's locked. To my knowledge, he doesn't
Now
invite
we know
anyone
what
over,
it's like.
right?
Oh,
It's locked. My grandmother must have the keys.
we go
The
all the
bathroom,
way
here
in
we
for
go.
there.
Ew. Bunch of cigarettes, and looks like blood or rust. And a mirror that obviously doesn't work. Oh, man. Disgusting. Can we ask the rats? Look at the ceiling. Oh, holes in the ceiling. My childhood toy. I liked visiting here when I was a child. A lot has changed since then. It's the T-Rex from Toy Story. Yeah, look. Only it's like a bootleg version, but I think it's what it's supposed to be. Okay. So we can't go into any rooms yet. You can't walk any faster. And all you can do is stare at the rats. That have absolutely no fear of you whatsoever. Oh, have you seen other parts of Asmongold's house? Oh, I didn't know that. And I don't follow the guy. Oh, is the door open now?
They shouldn't. That's a like.
No. Oh, yeah. Now we open it. It's too dark. I can't see shit. Is she in here? Can you even see a fucking thing? I can't see anything. She could be right there, but I wouldn't know.
Speeding up.
I got the key. I'm not even going over there. Just dial up. I'm not talking to her. Fuck her. Can you jump? Nope. All you can do is lumber about like I'm doing right now. I'm not talking to her. I got the key. I left. Okay. I need to clean up.
I'm going to use the one of the two of the two of the.
How exciting. Do we really need to fade to black just to clean up a tiny little piece of the mess?
The wind.
Wow, I guess so. I need a drink for
I
this
got
one.
her here. Nice.
Now I need to put the furniture back into place. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Against the wind.
All the furniture all tossed about. I mean, she obviously did this, right? Like, even if, let's say, for example, she was left to live by herself
can
and she's all
share.
decrepit or whatever, who would have thrown the furniture on the floor? Was there an earthquake? I mean, no, obviously she would have done it, right? I'd like to take a nap, but first I need to find some bedding. It's very exciting. Okay.
I mean,
8
you
minutes
just
in, I
take
think
the
we
car
already
well.
got an early game of the year contender here.
Lady.
Beware.
Because the game did just come out like 2 weeks ago. Just so you know, it's a brand new game. Watch some stock footage.
Precipitant. Don't worry. Nice. Is this it? For me?
Anacin. Is it an old kind of pain relief medicine? Anacin?
Down with the curtain.
Of course I paid for this. With my own hard-earned money I bought it. La 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 la.
Challenge
Doobie doobie doo. Ya-da-dum, ya-ba-ba-ba. Peak Kinikuman
Jeez.
did a $5 super chat. Is that a plunging neckline the deepest you've ever been in a V? Like a V-neck? Technically, I'm trying to think. Wasn't my Halloween costume Sub-Zero? Didn't it have a plunging V-neck that went even further, perhaps? I think it did. Because I love the game so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you to Peak Kinikuman for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Nothing's really happened though.
La 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 la. Yeah, ba,
Acceptable
ba, ba, ba. I like it. It's catchy. It's a catchy theme song. All right, what's this? A strange boarded up door. I remember it from my childhood, but I don't remember what's behind
I'm
it.
not sure if I can do it. She's funky.
A time well spent.
Bunny ears, right?
Well,
What they call them.
I'm on your level.
The game's glitched, by the way. I can't do this. Glitched. Oh.
I'm just thinking
okay,
about
turn
it.
off.
And there's
No?
somewhere.
Oh, it's that. A notepad? Where'd that come from? To open the notebook, press tab. Wash up, eat, and visit my grandmother. I always wake up in the middle of the night. That's what I do.
I'm just tracking it.
Wash up without closing the door, of course. It's very exciting. Wash up, eat, visit my... What's with the paper? Look
All
at the
right,
paper. The paper
where
looks
are
like
we
it's
going
made
now?
of, like, rubber. Look at that. That's weird. You ever seen paper that has that texture? That looks like
All
a texture
right,
bought
I
right out of,
took
like, a
the trip,
resource store.
and I took
you know
the
what I
trick.
mean? Like, they just bought it right out of the, an asset store that already existed.
I can't stop.
It's definitely not paper texture. Game's nice and dark. Time to eat. Here we go. Let's get some yummies. Some nice fresh bread. Here you go, some meat. Slap that salami right on the bread. Look at that. That's some top dollar stuff right there. What's the name of that discount brand? Lando Frost. We got Lando Frost meat. We probably got the lowest grade liquid cheese made of oil, no dairy
Down
product
with the
contained
curtain.
there. Oh yeah.
I just need to
Eat that
find
sucker.
some boys to beat up, I guess.
200% of your saturated fat for the day. 1 gram of protein. Yummy. That's the same texture they use for grandma's bedpan? Oh, I didn't need to know that. You could have kept that information to yourself.
Oh.
No, I've literally never inherited anything from anyone in my life. Nope. Nothing's ever been handed me down. Oh, Dabian says maybe that's grandma's skin. Oh, grandma's skin was used to make the notepad. Ooh. Visit your grandmother.
That sounds like a...
What does it say? And pick up the dry cleaning. Oh. I'm sure she has tons of dry cleaning. Grandma is awake. It's scary to imagine what she's become after spending so much time alone sitting in her dirty, tiny room, along with her past and her old age ailment. But first, I need to go get her pills. Of course I do.
None shall
Where are her
whisper.
pills? Granny!
I thought that would give me
I got
something
your
neat
pills,
and
Granny.
forgot it was just going to
Grandma's
challenge
pills,
your view.
they somehow keep
I
her body
wonder
and
if
brain
I can win.
functioning. Do you even know what they are? Like, what
Points.
medication are
So
they?
if I beam
Does it
again,
say? Way
Oh.
too small to read. Giving her a morphine. Knocking her right out. There goes a rat. Granny. Oh, she looks great. Hello, Grandma. How are you? I ignored her before. Look, she has eyes. They're all messed up.
50%.
I arrived yesterday. Mom insisted I look after you. Here are your headache pills. Have you decided to remember me before I die? Is your conscience bothering you? Or did you set your sight on the house? Well, since you're here, you have to help me. But don't think I'm happy about it. Find the box marked with a cross. I don't remember where it is or what's in it, but I remember it's very important to me. Okay, Skeletor. Great. A box with a cross on it. Sounds great. It's probably in the toilet. All right. that it? That's supposed to be a cross? It doesn't really look like a cross.
What
but
are
okay.
we?
You put it
Let's
down
see how it
incredibly
goes.
slowly. There's a rat in there. There's a box with a chewed up photos inside. I need to take them to Grandma, but I think she won't like it very much that her only memories of her youth have been ruined by a rat. Why did the rat eat the photos? Of all the things? I can't even tell what they are. The rat ate the photos. Here we go. There are photos in the box. As I understand it, they show my grandfather in his youth. My mother didn't talk much about him. But there's not much left of the photos. The rats gnawed on them. These photos were very important to you. Those little creatures! They run around my house, keep me awake, eat my food, and now they're ruining things that are dear to me. I won't forgive them for this. Kill them all! Stop, He-Man! What are you standing there for? Go find mousetraps. Okay. What do you mean you can't see the text? It's at the bottom of the screen. What are you talking about? Mousetrap? Why would the mousetraps be in the fridge? Cheese? Are you talking about this text? I'm reading it. You don't need to read it. I'm reading it for you. Cheese will work as bait for the mousetrap. All that's left is to find the mousetraps. Some cheese for the rat. Have some cheese, rat.
Oh.
Mousetrap, I guarantee it's the craziest trap you'll ever see. We gotta find the mousetraps. Where are they? Upstairs? Oh, in
Let's
this room.
move on.
No? Where are the mousetraps? They're not in your room, right? They wouldn't be in here.
I got to get over there, though.
Oh, what the? I don't remember seeing that earlier. A giant box full of mousetraps. I don't envy the poor rodents. I can start setting the traps. In a surprise twist, the grandmother's not the horror. The rodents start eating you alive. Right? They're like, what are you doing? It's our house.
Leave it.
Our house. In the middle of our street. Our house.
No more alive.
Oh, it's Granny. She followed you. Wait, she disappeared. Did you see that? She was there, and then she disappeared. She just, like,
Oh
phased
my
out
God.
of the game. Well,
Oh no.
I mean, that's not very scary when she phases out of the game. That was weird.
Is the set for me?
Do-do-do-do, Sunday best.
Okay, we are very under level
We'll
for
put
this
them
fight.
to the test. Our
Area.
house in the middle of our street. Granny wants to grab your big booty. What? Granny's coming to grab your booty.
No moments.
Your parents never told you your grandmother was an infamous butt grabber without permission. All right, wait, there's another. Wait, so there's another one. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, I think the traps are working. Yikes!
Wait, look.
Now I need to
Area in
remove
my
all the
end.
mouse traps that have been triggered. Our house in the middle of our street. What's up, Jesse? How are you, man? How's it
So
going?
shall I?
He says, hope you. How are you today? And hope what you ordered for dinner is yummy. Well,
25.
I'm doing all right. Actually, to be honest, everyone, it's cooling down in here. The sun went away, so the room is actually cooling down. It's feeling a little better, and I'm happy about
For
that. 'cause It seems like
70.
the rest of the day might
Okay.
be a much cooler experience than I had up front.
So I should go over
I
here.
am looking forward to a wide variety of games today, which obviously already we played Mountain Blade, and now we're doing this. I mean, completely different styles of game, right? And
One more time. Down with
I know
the
we're gonna
cortex.
just have a good chill
I
time
don't
today,
think I
so
thought
I'm
this
having
guy
fun
yet.
so far. As for the food, I do hope it's good. My wife and I really couldn't come to a consensus on what to eat. We went back and forth a million times, then we just ordered
The show
something
begins.
I think I don't laugh
different.
at
Well,
this
not
guy
really, a little
before.
different. You'll see. All right, we're getting all these traps. Granny out there to grab your butt. Strange.
Leave
The
it to me.
mousetrap couldn't have cut the rat like that. Where's the other half of its body? This is the last mousetrap. I think that's enough. So what they're insinuating is your grandmother eats the rat.
Endless reverberation.
She just walks around the house eating the dead rats. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. She's not cooking for herself, obviously, right? Maybe that's all she does. She just eats rats. Look, a bloody handprint. Duh! Very nice. Very good. Do I reckon Granny spends all day on Reddit? That's how Granny became like she is. If you're a Redditor, you literally just sit there, hyper-fixated on everyone else's business all day
I'm
long.
gonna have to
You
do
don't have
a
time to
little
tend to
bit
your
better
own.
than that.
So your house just becomes decrepit, all your food rots, rats move in, because you're busy reading Reddit. See? What happened? The atmospheric noise just stopped out of nowhere. The game just went silent for some reason. Granny is a Reddit mod? Oh, Granny actually, she runs the live stream fails Reddit. I see. Well, now we know what's going on. Oh, uh-oh. Look at this. I did what you asked.
Okay,
Is everything
we're
okay?
just,
What's
yeah.
wrong with you? For there is no truth in their mouths. Their hearts are destructive. Their throats are open graves, and they flatter with their tongues. I think I'll go to bed. You should too, okay? Night. Granny.
Appear before me.
Okay, then. Granny's gonna come to eat you. She ate the rats, and now she wants, dessert. Mmm. Oh, we got some crazy sound effects going on. You heard that? It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesse, what is it? Jesse says there's a fried chicken place opening near him next week. He's gonna try. What's it called? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's dubstep in this game. That's interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. The door's gonna open and Granny is dancing. Whoa, 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 whoa. In the that wouldn't be too scary. That'd be pretty good, actually. Let's have that. Oh, Jesus! You fucking son of a bitch, jump-scaring piece of shit. You got me good. Damn, that got me really good.
Oh,
That got me really good. I almost pooped. I almost pooped. That's an almost. I didn't poop, but it almost pooped. Okay?
One with the sound.
It's called Pollo Campero. Yeah, well, I call poop in the pantso. Okay. Hui. Hi, caramba.
Meteor blade.
Hui. Okay. Ooh, notepad. What do we got today? We've got wash up, eat, and visit grandma again. Oh, it sounds very exciting.
Shapeless.
All Sunday best. Oh, it's not time yet. I need to put it back in the back. Whoa.
Swift and resolute.
You're outright planning on murdering your grandmother. You brought poison, and it spilled out of your bag. Now, what are the chances that the grandmother found that? Because remember, you already found the rat half eaten in here. So I think she knows that you're gonna kill her. Oh, this is an interesting game. It's heating up. Things are heating up. Very nice. Wash up. No, I've not heard of this place, Jesse. Sadly, in my area, we just don't have a lot of American fare food. We have a lot of Asian. Asian is like insanely prominent out here because it's a high Asian population, and a lot of the American fare stuff is actually going away and closing, which really sucks. So we really don't have many fried chicken places. Like, there's a Dave's. What's the name of the place? Dave's Hot Chicken or whatever it's called. But it's in Seattle. It's an hour away, so I can't go to it, you know? I'm never gonna drive that long just to try it. Okay. Alright, let's go.
see how it goes.
See what's going on. These are awfully close to the house.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, wait a minute.
Tempest.
Door.
Let the winds roar.
Something's sticking out of the door, and the door no longer has an icon on it. That's weird. One just opened at the Tacoma Mall. Tacoma's really far from me. Yeah. Dude, Cutwater White Russian is really good. Be careful because it's strong. There's 2 shots in each can. But, dude, this tastes really good. That is actually delicious.
Swift and resolute.
Let's go tell Granny about it.
You will
Granny,
obey.
do you have Cutwaters in the house? I could make do with one. Sick. So, bread. Are we seriously eating the same stuff? Wait a minute. So you just leave this food out? You just leave the food out and you eat it. Day 2 of the lowest grade food possible. Ugh. I'm gonna start hallucinating. Eating this crap. What does that say? And pick up the dry cleaning. Thank you. What does that say? Put the trash out? Yeah, don't forget to put the trash out. Okay. What is Cutwater? It is this. It is a canned cocktail of various different flavors. I have Mai Tai and White Russian, both of which are very delicious. And it's very alcoholic. This is 2 shots in 1 can. It's very tasty. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
See Granny. I don't hear any movement behind the door. Even the TV is suspiciously silent today. All this is alarming. I need to go get some pills. Get her pills.
Leave it to me.
Grandma must have been feeling really
No.
bad yesterday. I need to give her more pills. Well, pills solve everything. We all know that. Just keep pumping her with pills.
Oh, whoa.
Grandma, how you feeling? Grandma, are you... Look at her. You can start seeing her face. Grandma, are you here? Grandma, please answer. The TV, the evening program. How can I miss it? My favorite TV is broken. There was an old TV in the basement. It would be
Cherish
great if
every
you could go
game.
downstairs and bring it up to me. The key is under the doormat. Hurry up. The doormat. Oh, now there's light in this room. You can actually see now. This is it, look. What lies in the basement? Why don't you just push Granny down there? You wanted to kill her. Just be like, hey, Granny was going down the basement. She tripped. I mean, we gotta go down here? Seriously, I can't see shit. Can you see anything? What is that? Oh, that's like a piece of, fuzz in the air. That's another generic asset a lot of games use now, like this dust air effect. They put that there. Go. I'm not going down there. It's too dark. I'm not going down there. There's absolutely no way I'm going down there. We're just gonna sit here. What are you, crazy? You think I would go down there? I'm not going down there under no circumstance. What do you mean this is weird?
So we're just...
Have some liquid courage. Actually, I only have like maybe a third of the
You're
can
just
left.
gonna
I've been
sit
drinking
there.
because it's so delicious. I can't stop myself. It's really
Cherish
good.
every game.
Cutwater is dangerous stuff because it tastes great, but it has high
Leave it to
alcoholic
me.
content. So you'll like not realize how much you had, and the next thing you know, you're almost like really oh, what's that noise? Uh-oh.
Yeah, so it's like so do.
Yeah, I have the candle now. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go see Granny with the candle. Fuck this. Let's see what she looks like. Oh, come on. First, I need to find the TV. I wanted to go see Granny first. They won't let you. You dicks.
Well,
That's
Mike
messed up. I
and
wanted to see
someone.
it, man. I wanted to see her. Damn, like, who knows? Look how big this area is. Oh, fuck. Ew. This is blocked by furniture. This is like Resident Evil 7 shit. The way the game looks. That's what I mean. Like, you could just buy these graphics now. You know this person didn't pay for this, or
So-
didn't design this. They paid for it. They just bought the rights to use this graphical engine. And kind of, like, bit the effects of, like, oh, God. Oh, the candle's... the candle is not very steady. There's a coffin. Grandma's
Let's
initials.
that
What does a
guy-
person feel when choosing a coffin for themselves? Yikes.
Oh,
There's no TV down here. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house.
Let's
Grandma
go, please.
is a normal person. There's no way that she's demon infested and would try to kill me. Well, we moved it, and over there we got a bathtub. What the fuck is going on down here? A drawer?
Okay, that's where she was. And I'm not sure.
A crowbar in the bathtub?
Okay,
I have a crowbar
Leave
now.
it to me.
I don't know what I do with it. Are we gonna open? We're gonna open the coffin? Oh shit!
hello,
Our
I'm
house
Cisco. You're my day.
in the middle
Okay,
of our street.
and she's a fast boy.
Oh, we're gonna remove boards now. We're not gonna actually
Down with
open the
curtain.
coffin. No. Yeah, we're gonna
No
go in here.
hesitation.
Great. I like how the game has to go completely black screen to have any change of anything in the environment. That's funny.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, so that's... There's just a
Bright,
much
super
treasure
powerful.
chest.
Luncheon meat.
Brown,
I love luncheon meat. It's one of my favorite cuisines.
there are you. So,
Pork luncheon meat, that's even better. Sherman's garden vegetables that are fused into the wood shelf. That's my second favorite food. Nice. Washing powder. Is that soy sauce?
you
What
turn
the-
on the legs.
I recognize
so
it
we
because real
need
life
to
soy
go
sauce
up
looks
here.
just like that.
Here.
Why does she have 2 bottles of soy, 3 bottles of soy sauce down here? Oh, Granny. Granny's dipping into the Asian persuasion. Oh, there's a flood down here. Look.
Why do you say it like that?
My hands are full. I'll put a candle on the table first. Oh, no.
Leave it to me.
This is not a good idea.
HMM,
terrible idea.
there's
Walk
little pearls
backwards.
over here.
Told you to walk backwards. Okay. Watch, the candle's gonna go out. Oh, the spider on the TV! Spider! Spider! I can't see shit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hello, Granny. Let's follow her.
Let's just say elevator. We need to go this
What happened?
way.
Granny, come back here. Come back here, you bitch. Granny? Granny? Grandma, is that you? Grandma, I'm scared. Please answer me. Turn to me, Lord. Deliver my soul. Save me for the sake of your mercy. For in death there is no remembrance of you.
Okay.
The grave will praise you. Prepare to poop. Prepare to empty
I'm
your
not bad in
bowels.
purple for.
Bloodstain.
But doesn't cost
When did they
anyone on
appear?
now. Nice.
I'm about to poop. What do I do? I can't see diddly dick. I can't see jack shit.
Oh, ketchup.
Granny? Granny, are you there, Granny? Granny, do you have any goodie bags for me? Do you have any goodie bags for your son, your grandson? Murder, murder, murderer, 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 murderer.
Okay.
Okay. Granny? Granny! 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 Woo! 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 Oh!
Wind guide me.
Well, I pooped.
Leave it to me.
Whee!
Down.
I hate these girls.
Grandma, what's wrong? Why did you go down to the basement? The TV, the evening show. How can I miss it? My favorite TV is broken. Look, I brought the TV from the basement as you asked. I
Oh
saw
my
you in
god,
the basement.
that's four of them.
In the basement?
One
I've been sitting here all day. I haven't left the room. You must be tired. You imagined it. Go to bed.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Such a nuisance.
Normal programming for, 98-year-old woman.
Acceptable damage.
Like Hypnotoad,
Endless
right?
reverberation. Acceptable damage.
Okay, let's continue. I mean, what's awesome about games like this is I'm playing it on PC, so we can enjoy it. This kind of game is never on console. And it's a
Yeah.
silly, wild ride, honestly.
I can handle this. Appear before me. An oversight.
Okay. Before you go to bed, find Granny's butt plug. What? You disgusting freak. How dare you say that in my chat? Very offensive.
Strategic adjustment.
Y'all know she's a swing kind of person, if you know what I mean. Anyway. Alrighty.
Shape the shapeless.
You guys get me into some weird situations. But let's continue.
Synchronization.
Now, after what we just went through, there better not be any jump scares coming out of this game within the next few seconds.
Don't worry. I can take it.
Chair. What's on the chair? What's this?
Nice.
What was that? A
Leave it
lighter?
to me.
It looked like a lighter. Yeah, look.
Such a nuisance.
What's going on? Uh-oh.
Authentication failure.
Oh.
You will obey.
What did I just say? I said no jump scares in the next few seconds, you fucker. What are you doing? This is not good. There's going to be a jump scare. Guys. There's going to be a jump scare incoming
I
any
get
second.
rid of one. Okay.
Someone is breathing behind the door. Well, then fart at the door. Obviously. Just drop trow and spread the cheeks and let loose. Let them get a nice, big, deep fucking whiff.
One more time.
What I would do.
Is this the end?
Oh, uh-oh. What the? Why is the... It sounds like the clock is ticking faster, and what happened here? What is this? Something is wrong here. Really? Thanks for spelling that out. Let me guess, this is a nightmare,
My boss.
right? Granny?
None shall whisper.
Granny? Bathroom's closed.
I'm gonna just stay locked on
Hold on.
one.
Blood stains on the
Thing is
door.
that-
The door doesn't open.
I'll come
Granny?
at you.
Are you guys enjoying? What's that noise? Granny?
No
Granny?
hesitation. The show begins.
Look, she blocked this door with furniture. So even though she's
Shadow
98
descends.
years old, she's super powered. She's like She-Hulk. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Leave it to
Are
me.
you for real?
Rejuvenating
No, I'm actually
snow.
stuck. Oh, okay, I got unstuck. Thank you.
Stay vigilant.
God forbid. God forbid that I get stuck in this game. Imagine if I could not play this game to completion. That would be like universe ending.
Such a nuisance.
Okay. The fridge is completely open. The door is missing from the fridge. Okay. She drew a cross on her door
Swift
now.
and resolute.
Where did Grandma go? Uh-oh. Where did Grandma go? Grandma?
Down with the curtain.
Not good. Not good at all. I need to know where Grandma went. There's no one here. Oh no.
Bad timing.
There's no one in the hallway.
Keep it together.
Jesus!
Back upstairs to the other room where there was
One
blood
more
on the
time,
door.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh no. Oh boy. The bathroom. She's taking a grade A dump. Don't worry, what's gonna happen is you're gonna open that door and you're gonna have a split-second chance
Leave it
to
to me.
defend yourself against certain death.
Verity shines.
And the check, the skill check, is a
Commence healing.
geography quiz.
Appear before me.
Done for. All right, here we go. You ready? Get ready. Grandma, are you there?
Appear before me. Such a nuisance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The key is under the windowsill.
Administering first aid. Swift and resolute.
Empty.
None shall whisper. No hesitation.
Love? It says
Bad
love.
timing.
Well, I mean, it is Valentine's Day in about a week, so that's cool. Maybe we could feel the love here on stream, everyone. Everyone, if you're having a good time today, just give yourself a nice hug, just like this. Everyone, I just want you to stop for a second. What we're doing, this is important. Everyone, just give yourself some self-love, all right? Just hold yourself just like this for a minute. Nice and cozy and comfy. This is your self-love moment here on DSP
One more
Gaming
time.
for this playthrough. Okay. Very nice. Feeling the love. No, I'm actually not drunk.
Bad timing.
But this is delicious.
Oh! Oh!
Whenever I do something silly, people are like, he's drunk.
Enduring the
No, I'm
fire.
just trying to have a good time. You gotta relax. Oh, there's a light. Oh, that's the light I already...
Down with the curtain.
Why is the light going on? They're really trying to mess with you.
Leave it to me.
Right there. There it is. Okay, we got it. Gotta be for the upstairs
I
door.
mean, not like that.
Root of human civilization.
So we're gonna go into this other room we couldn't get into before and see what's in there. Get ready, everybody.
Time well spent.
This is the special room.
Okay,
It's Granny's feet.
Musha Mikao.
Beer. There's a sledgehammer. There's writing on the wall counting days. I don't know what that meant. killed her. Did you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's here. Oh, it's just the DoorDasher with my dinner. That's what it is. The DoorDasher. Actually, they're a little early. They're not supposed to come for another 24 minutes. But I'm pretty hungry, so... Let's answer the door. Let's get some food. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Nice, fresh, piping hot food. Delivered here. Who's there? Are you sure you want to hear this? What are you talking about? We're upstairs. You went out alone. I don't understand. We all saw it. The police are on their way. Huh? Do you have my food? I'm hungry. You know, I'm not going to leave you a tip. After you talk to me like that, it's very disrespectful.
So let's do the same thing.
Oh, well.
Conception. Transmitting frequency.
That's a far away. I mean, it looks far away on
Okay.
the map, but it probably really isn't.
Still nothing in her room? No. No, not really. Nothing that you can interact with or anything. Okay. Hooey. Ooh. Oh, God. The body's gone.
Down with the
There's still
curtain.
blood.
Fires.
Pick up the sledgehammer. What are you doing? Defend yourself, stupid. So now the entire house is pitch black and you can't see anything. It's obvious there's going to be a jump scare and she's going to attack you, right? It's pretty obvious. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, hey
How
there.
about that? I told you about my incredible flatulence. Oh. I can't see it. It's Granny. I told you. I told you it was Granny.
Sure.
Right? Follow her. Follow Granny. Where the fuck are you, Granny? Granny, where the fuck are you, bitch? Slap you silly. We're not going down. I don't know. I'm going back upstairs, I guess? Nothing here. Right, not the front door. Oh, wait, there is? No? I don't know. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. I'm getting the creeps. I'm getting my skin. I got goosebumps. Oh, Granny! Granny! Oh. Okay. It was just a dream, but the pain in my back and the creaking of the mattress remind me that reality is no better. A dripping faucet, dirt, insects, and the fear that the old woman will do something again. How long will this go on? Oh, man.
I mean, things have that. I'm not much at doing anything.
Okay. I told you it was gonna be a dream
No.
sequence. I called it, right? Like I had a feeling. Life is but a dream. Let's be honest here. Okay. So, bring Grandma her pills. They're skipping the washing up and the eating. Just bring her her pills. Now, when they say pills, it probably means you're gonna poison her today. That's my guess. Life is but a dream. Wait, they still let me? They still let me wash up. I don't want to. What do you mean you don't want to wash up? Why not?
Okay.
Here's my guess. This is my guess. Now, you guys, I swear to you, I didn't know anything about this game until today. Someone, who was it? It was actually Code Oink, who had nominated Secret Rain. He changed his name to. He had nominated this game for today. My guess is this. She's been poisoning you all along. the salami and the cheese and everything is poisoned. So that's why you're hallucinating now and seeing things. Like, none of this is real. She thought that you were going to kill her, so she's been poisoning you the whole time. That's my guess on the twist ending. I could be wrong, but that's, like, if this was a movie, that's exactly what would happen. Like, she was poisoning you with the shitty food. First, I need to get to the bottle from my bag. Oh.
350.
Tasteless, odorless, leaves no traces. If you use it, no one will even
Let's
notice.
wash that gun
They'll
next.
think it was just a normal heart attack. This game's only like an hour long, right? So we could finish it. I think we should. We have time. The food's arriving in like 20 minutes, but we have time to finish this. Let's finish the game. I have no appetite today. That's because you're already dead. Yeah. Jesse says it would have been funny if your doorbell rang for the food at the same time as in the game. Typically, they don't ring the doorbell anymore. If you schedule food delivery, they'll just leave it on like your doorstep, and then your delivery app will update. They actually don't usually ring the doorbell anymore. Just saying. Grandma was quietly rocking in her chair, but something in the room is wrong. As if reality itself was lurking and watching, like before a storm that could break out at any moment. I better go get some pills. I'm almost done. My cut water. It's delicious.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
She is a senile old woman who waits for
Yeah,
her death every day.
we know you just
If
keep
she lives
saying
even one
that.
day longer or even a decade, what would change? He poisons the pills. I mean, she probably would taste the poison on the pills, just saying. Okay, here we go. There she is.
Here before me.
That doesn't even look the same. It looks like her hair is different.
Swift and resolute.
Grandma, I brought you your pills.
None
Pills?
shall
You know, I had a strange dream. I have a bad feeling, grandson. Can you do what I ask first? There's a box on the second floor in a closed room. You'll see it right away. Bring it to me. Go get it again? Okay, but promise you'll take your pills.
Remnants of the
Oh, boy.
past.
Where we go?
What were my grandparents like? I sad to say, I never knew them. On my dad's side, they had moved away by the time that I was even born, and I never met them. On my mom's side, my grandmother passed away, I think also before I was born, or right around that time. And my grandfather only lived maybe a couple years into when I was alive, so I was like an infant when he passed away. So I never got to spend any time with any of my grandparents. I remember this door from a dream, and I guess what's hidden behind it. I also know where to find
We're
the key.
going to start.
Oh yeah, you do know where to find the key. From the dream. That's weird if it's real. It is real. That's really weird. Okay.
And
Well, if
I'm
you're
using
liking
the
this
lamp.
incredibly creepy game, and if you're having a great time here on stream with me today, I would ask, number one, please like the stream. If you're watching on demand, please like the video, leave comments, please engage with the content. And can we get some support for this creepy game? I actually like this game. I think it's pretty neat. Even if it's really short, I think it's a unique experience. I would love to get some support for the playthrough, if you could. Thank you. No feet.
Bad timing.
I knew it. You saw that? So I turned around, and it didn't happen. Did you see what happened? There was going to be a jump scare, but because I was facing the other way, we didn't see it. I fooled the game. So this is a different box. It's a wooden box.
Wow.
Right? I don't think this is the cross box. It's a different box entirely. I missed the jump scare by facing backward to Okay.
I'm going to get a friend.
She's gone.
Let's
Oh
go.
boy. Grandma has disappeared somewhere. I don't like this. What if she figures it out? She's not over here. Must be upstairs. I hear water running. Grandma? Grandma! Grandma, what are you doing here? Let me take you back. It's time to take your pills. She's gone.
Maybe we need to be the one on pills.
Oh boy. Oh boy. She's gonna be in here. There she is. She has her box. Alright, it's time to take your pills. What's in there? Old shoes or something? These are my old things. Did you know your grandmother used to be a ballerina? They're ballerina shoes.
I've got to go beat up
Ah.
some more for some more folks.
It was so long ago, but I'll never forget. Take your pills now. Okay, strange taste. My throat is dry. Please bring me some water.
That's the aura of love. We
So
don't
the
want
red
to fight
voice
her
is
yet.
the demon that possessed her through the TV, I bet. That's my guess. She drank what I gave her. All that's left is to wait. That's my guess. She's gonna be a demon. Grandma, how are you feeling? Can you hear me? Grandma? No pulse, no breathing. She's dead. She was 98.
No hesitation.
I need to call an ambulance to confirm her death. You know they're gonna test her and find out that she died from poisoning, right? Just saying. How do you call an ambulance? Did you see a phone anywhere in the house?
Come on, pal.
I guess there was a phone here all along. I never saw it. Okay.
None shall whisper.
Yes, of course I'm playing Resident Evil Requiem at the end of the month. Of course.
I'm gonna get them both.
Crush every game.
No answer?
And at the same time, I should say.
No answer at all. Oh. Hello, you called the ambulance. How can I help you? You called the ambulance? That's not what they say. Anyway. Hello, hello, my grandmother. She's not breathing. What happened? Can you give me more details? I take care of her. I think it's a heart attack or something like that. You know, it's not surprising that this happened. She's old. She was 98. I understand. We're on our way. Wait. Okay, I'll wait.
Shadow, follow. Endure and defy.
Box, you're gonna go back, she's gone. I guarantee you, go back to the room, she's not there. Oh, you heard that?
An unexpected discovery.
I'll go to the second floor and check what's there. No, she's dead. So what's on the second floor? The demon.
So this is gonna be a thing up here.
Poor bird. Looks like it crashed into the window. I need to go back to Grandma's room and wait for the ambulance. Now she'll be gone. The voice changer doesn't do like a demon voice. I probably could set it up to do one, but I haven't done that. She's not gonna be in here.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Oh, she is. Okay. This is terrible. What happens next? Two months later? Okay. 2 months later, you're still waiting. Phew, the last one is left.
Shape the shape.
Oh, what's a big image?
Precipitant. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll be seeing one this big before.
Is your coffin still here? No, I guess she actually got buried in that coffin.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
I can't go through here. They won't let me. Okay. Are you moving out her stuff? I think that's what it is.
Before me.
See, hang wallpaper, take out the trash, take things out of the basement, wait for delivery, open the boarded up door in the bedroom. Oh, this whole time you never opened up the boarded up door in the bedroom? Oh crap, what's in there?
Transmitting frequency.
Let me
Grandma's
be your
room.
blade.
The last time I came here was the day she died. I don't know why, but I'm putting off renovating this room for as long as possible.
Let the winds roar.
The kitchen is completely broken. It will take a lot of time to repair and repaint it. It will be just like new.
Shadow, you will obey.
New furniture. I laid a carpet on the floor to cover the rotten boards. What is that music? Listen to that.
Remnants of the past.
Rock and roll music playing. I have to open it for the courier. Oh, okay. There is stuff up here to interact with, though. Okay. Who's there? Hello, delivery from the building materials store. That's it? What happened? Like nothing. Okay, open the boarded up room in the bedroom.
Leave it
All right,
to
that's
me.
what's next.
None
The
shall
crowbar
prosper.
that you had found in the basement. Actually, you'd found that way earlier on in the basement, and nothing ever happened. Weird that it's here now. All right, so this is probably going to be the surprise, shock, twist ending, everybody. Ready?
Checkmate.
Here we go. Get ready, because you know something's going to happen crazy. Get ready. Full moon. Guitar. Toys. Some magazines, perhaps. A bike. And then a picture, perhaps, of your grandmother and you. And a dog. And a medal. So this is what was hidden in the room. Memories, vivid moments of life frozen in long-forgotten objects from my childhood. Children's toys given to me by my grandmother. My grandmother holding me as a little boy in her arms. I just don't remember this at all. Grandma once had a dog named Chucky. I loved playing with him. My first bike. So many memories with it. Riding around the village with my friends on warm summer days. Well, why did Grandma decide to nail it down? Did I do something wrong? She nailed the bike down?
Off.
Oh! Yeah, we knew that there was going to be a scary ending, and here it comes. Here it comes, folks.
Oh,
Midnight, thank you so
I've
much
been
for
invited.
a 100 SAR super chat. How about, since we're into the crazy creepy vibe of the game, let's finish the game.
play a demo.
And then I
so
will
it
shout
might
that out
end
and
the
add it to your
stream
leaderboard.
here.
But I'm kind of really immersed right now. I want to keep going and not lose the scary vibe. Because the grandmother is here to kill you. So what is going on? What is the truth of the story? What happened between you and the grandmother? Right? The chairs are overturned. The walls are dirty. What's going on here?
Good night, everybody.